Okay, so hopefully now you'll hear me. What a day. We've been going all day. I'll tell you what's going on. How are you doing? Hi, Sandy Gorski. Move Up 2, Deb on the Move, Sandra K, Elise K, GB, Ryan Smith, Carol, Jokelys. I'm new to your chat. Yeah, I know. You've watched me for a year? Oh, wow. You just decided to chat tonight? Thank you. Welcome. Susan Johnson, Nona May, Jessica, Ryan Smith. I got you, Janine, Nora Woods, Jen Grill, excuse me. Stacy H, Jeanette, Mimi. Let's see who else. Regina. Tony, Michelle, Mimi, GB. There's some true crime headlines I want to go on about, a couple of stories, but I'm staying. Want to know what you've been doing. I'm staying. Want to know what you've been. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm doing. Hang on. See, Robbie Bob, Pamela Patrick. Okay, so today, thank you everyone. Love the show. Just never knew how to chat. Oh, glad you figured it out. Okay, so and I have video, but I still haven't gotten our video. Hi, busy mama. Of the hike that we took last weekend up. It's there. I've got to edit it, get it up. I really have to get it done, but I've just been going around like crazy. I have video of we went to the alpaca farm. I have to get that up. I have some video, a little bit of the Delaware that I have to get up. So that's what we did today. We went first to the alpaca farm. We took a tour of their high Newfie that was just me and my daughter and her boyfriend. So we went up there, then went on that tour. That was about, I don't know, spent like probably 2 hours up there or something like that. Then we went back. The weather's gotten really windy. It was nice, but it was like full day nice. Okay, it wasn't like swimming nice. And they wanted to go swimming, and then they were going to go on the boat. And then we decided we had a very comical evening. So we decided to go to dinner, and we wanted to go to dinner in this place. I think I've told you before. Town near here. It's a kind of an artsy town now. What happened to a lot of the towns around here? A lot of the people moved up from the city, and they made them like bougie kind of towns, right? Okay, and this is the town where Mark Ruffalo's wife has a store, and it was crazy because my daughter's like, "Do we need reservations?" And then she talked to her friend, who I've known this kid that she talked to since he was in first grade, kindergarten. But he lives up here now. He works and he lives up here. So they had met him for lunch before we went to the alpaca farm, and he was telling them where to go, right? And then so my daughter comes and she says, "Oh, well, he says that place doesn't." I'm going to use a fake name for this guy. I'm going to call him Paulie. Paulie said that place doesn't take reservations. So we decide to leave early, and we leave around 5:30, and we're all in the same car. Okay, my daughter's boyfriend's driving. Ethan's at a sleepover, so we just have Luke, so it's the 5 of us. We go to this place. Her boyfriend wants to see the Delaware River. Okay, the Delaware River is right in this town. So this restaurant had outdoor dining right on the river. Beautiful, right? So we're all excited because I'm like, oh gosh, I never knew this place existed. And the other restaurant we're looking at was an Italian restaurant. And then there was another restaurant, okay? So the town is bustling. We get in, there look like there's plenty of seats. And this guy comes out, and he's really nice, and he goes, "Oh gosh." And we said, "What?" And he goes, "There's 5 of you?" And we said, "Yes." And he said, It just so happens that half of the place is being used for a private event tonight, so I don't have as many tables as I would. You're 5. I can get you in here like at 8:30, 8:45. So we're like, are you kidding? And he goes, you guys should have had reservations. And we go, Paulie told us you don't take reservations. Paulie's a liar. And he goes, Paulie is the biggest liar. It's just funny. He goes like this, Paulie screwed your whole night up. Okay, so just remember this. So they're like, and Jimmy was famished. I would have easily stayed around in that town or gone like to the next town and did some shopping, come back, because this place really looked nice to eat there. But Jimmy was, of course, famished. Okay, so her boyfriend is so calm. He's like, okay, well, so let's just go up to that Italian place, right? So we go up there, we wait there. They go, and there's only 2 of us on tonight. You don't have a reservation. We can't get you in. And we're like, what is going on in this town, right? Because this is crazy. So then my daughter's like, okay, there's another restaurant. It's this pump house. Now, literally, this is like 2 train cars. And then there's this brick. I took pictures of it. I'll show it to you. It does look pretty neat. It looks very like hipster, trendy-ish, and it has this big open brick thing that maybe there was a fire at one time, and that's all. I don't know. I'll have to show it to you. But I'm looking at it, and I said to Jimmy, they have 3 things on the menu. They have wings, crispy and spicy. They have cauliflower tacos, and they have tots, plain or loaded. And you had to get it out of these like food truck trains, okay? And literally, okay, without a drink, if you like add it up, let's say you said a taco, wings, and the tater tot, it was over $30 without a drink per person. I said to Jimmy, and we've got to serve ourselves, and this is like appetizer food. I said, we could go to one of the restaurants in town, get surf and turf and pay that and get, they'll wait on us. So he's like, yeah, this is okay. So we get the boyfriend and he goes, I'm okay. I'm on vacation. It is good. I don't care. Right. So we're driving down and we're going to the next town. And this is the town that I told you. Remember that I told you Jimmy and I had our first date in it, and that restaurant's closed because the lady fell down the stairs and she died, and they closed that. And it's a bridge where we had our first kiss and stuff. So we're parking over there, but it's also the one. Remember the hotel that I told you the owner shot and killed the bartender by accident when he was showing his gun to someone because the gun was loaded. And then I also told you that it was the scene of another crime about a restaurant where there were husband and wife had a restaurant together. He went home. He said before her, she said, I'll follow you and I'll be home later. And she never returned home and she's never been found. Okay. So that's 3 true crimes in this town. And so I said to him, this is a true crime town. But as we're driving down the highway, he goes, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Because Jimmy's like, Jimmy's like, yeah, I'm trying to be really much like that. He goes, yeah, I'm on vacation. There's no reason to rush anywhere. And I said, that's good. I said, because this is all orchestrated, because we're trying to see, if you would have been like, dang it, tell your mother to make up her mind. And this is crazy. If you would be like, oh, then you would fail. So it's doing good. You're passing the test. And he was laughing, right? And then, oh my gosh, they got a rental car, right? So before we left, we were on the deck and I said, well, we go to the restaurant. We should just take one car, right? Now I have a 7-passenger van. So Jimmy's like, yeah, I'll just take one car. And he goes, yeah, I really want to drive. So Jimmy goes, okay, so we'll go with you guys. Now, I went back from the alpaca farm with them. And I was like, see, I thought they got the car at JFK, but they didn't get the car at JFK, okay? They got the car he's like, we got the car in Long Island City. but I didn't know that at the time. And I thought I saw like all like dirty stuff on the other side of the seat. So I was like, you know me, right? So I go to Jimmy, I don't want to go to dinner in that town, in that car. I said, why can't we take our van? He goes, we didn't know. So he goes, he wants to drive. He's not that. But so we're thinking he wants to drive because he's enjoying driving because they don't drive in the city, you know, and he's from California, but whatever. He's having fun driving, right? So I said, I really want to take our van. So we get back down to because we ran home. They were there. So we get the van. I got some things. Come down. Go inside. And Jimmy says, we just want to take the van. Carolyn wants to take the van. And he goes, well, we can't take the van because I want to drive because I want to get some gas in the car on the way out, you know, on the way back. Okay. So Jimmy goes, it's okay. We'll just go in their car. And then Jimmy goes, I'll put a garbage bag all over the seat for you. So, I was laughing so hard. Okay. And Jimmy goes, it just looks like somebody had some mud or something on their shoe and I brushed it off. It's all, I'm like, ew, you brushed it off? He goes, yeah. He goes, but I'll put the garbage bag on the seat. And I said, what is he going to say if you do that? So he says, so I realized at this time, right, that I forgot my phone. Okay, so I'm like, okay, I forgot my phone. So I said, I'm running home to get it. So Jimmy says, you don't want to drive home? And I said, no, I'm running home to get it. So I run home to go get my phone. And then I said, okay. Then Jimmy comes up the driveway and I said, okay, what did you do? He goes, I put the garbage bags down. I was just going to come get you so we can leave faster. So now I'm thinking, they put the garbage, like I can't even imagine, right? So, hey, Davita Lane, how are you? We've been missing you. So I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, you put the garbage bags down. How the heck? Okay. So I get in the car and I sit down. My daughter goes, Mom, we've been in rental cars before. We've had rental, because she just thinks I'm skeeving the rental car, right? So I go, yeah, I know we've had rental cars before. And she goes, yeah. I said, but it's the whole thing with this variant, and you guys got this from JFK, and, you know, who knows who got off the plane and used this and where they came from or whatever. And he goes, we didn't get the car from JFK. We got it from really nice Long Island City. So I go, oh, okay, well, I feel a little better, but it's okay. So now we have the bags down, right? We're sitting on the bags on the seat. And he had to get out to get something. He forgot something. So I go to my daughter, oh my gosh, what happened when because I wasn't here when they were putting the bags in. I was out getting my phone. And I go, oh my gosh. She goes, Mom, relax. He knows. I've told him all about you. I said, she goes, I've told him you're a germaphobe. Don't worry about it. So she's like, he already knows that. It's not fazing him at all. So I said, okay. So then I couldn't stop laughing when we were in the car because all I kept thinking is about the bags on the seat. And him telling this to someone that she brought the bags in. Because I didn't have them when I got in from the alpaca farm, right? So, I don't know, I was laughing the entire way about the bags that were sitting on bags. Yeah. And, oh my gosh, it was too funny. But he was a good sport about the whole thing. And then we finally get to this other town, and it happened to be the town that they ate lunch in. And there were 3 restaurants all next to each other. So we end up eating at the one where the guy killed the woman behind the bar, okay? They had outdoor dining. Now, guess what? So we sit there. The lady says, you want the table there? Yeah, we want it. Okay. So we sit down, and who comes by But my daughter's friend, Paulie, not his real name, with his whole family, because they're the movie theater's there, and they're going to see the new Disney movie, Disney Cruise, right? And this, again, is a very artsy kind of a town. So we're right on the... So my daughter goes, Paulie! And now she was just at lunch with him. And I go... I've known this kid since he's 6 years old. I said, Paulie, oh my gosh, you better not go to that other town because the guy that owns that restaurant knows that you're a liar. And he goes, what are you talking about? And I said, we really wanted to eat there, Paulie, but we couldn't eat there because you told Alexandra that they don't take reservations. And he goes, oh my gosh, you guys, I told you it would be a good idea to get reservations. My daughter and her boyfriend look at each other and they go, you didn't tell us they don't take reservations? He said, no, I told you it's a good idea if you get reservations. Okay, so now everybody's laughing, right? And everybody says, but it worked out for the best. And I'm looking at my watch and I'm like, hey, you guys, it's only 7 something. We could go back to that other town and get the table for 8:30 because I really wanted to eat at that place. I really so want to eat at that place. It's gorgeous, right on the Delaware, okay? So anyway, he's like, no, Jimmy's like, I'm just starting. So we sit down, we order, right? And then there's like another restaurant and eatery kind of next to us, and then the one that up above that my daughter ate lunch at. And then I see this big sign and it says axe throwing. And I'm like, axe throwing? So you look back where we are, because we're on like the this hotel that we're at. It's a really old fashioned one. I think I've shown you pictures of it when I talked about this true crime, right? And it has a big like wraparound porch. It's called the Western Hotel. I can show you. Let me see if I show you a picture of it so I can explain to you where we were. And this again is the scene of a true crime, right? Okay. It's an iconic landmark. Okay, I can show you something back in its heyday. You want to see something? You want to see something? I'll show you something. This is it, and you'll see by the cars how long ago, right? This is a postcard from Blast from the Past. Okay, that's it, and then let's see if I can get you a good picture today. And we're walking, okay? So we parked like a long way away from this and we walked. Okay, and here it is today, you know, I mean, let me see here. So where we're sitting, you see this part right here? This right here? Okay, this has changed. This thing now is this big kind of an eatery, and I want to see if I could find you a more recent picture where they have where it is now. Why don't they have the real thing next to it? But you'll just, I can't, I think I took a video of it, so you'll be able to see it. But, okay, you'll just have to bear with me. And here, just so you remember, is when when it was a true crime here, when this happened. You see the police tape and everything here? Yeah. Okay. But that was quite a few years ago. So anyway, I can't believe I can't find the a newer picture with what it really looks like now with, but you don't have to know that. So they, let me get this picture down. We don't need this one. So they're walking this way. The movie theater's down this way, okay? And Paulie and his whole family, and then my daughter's like, oh my gosh, Mrs. Paulie's mother, Mr. Paulie's father, and Jimmy's like, oh my gosh, and everybody's like, big little reunion right here in front of this railing where we're sitting. And this again is a big, bougie eatery, and then there's another hotel over here that they redid where you can't see. That's where my daughter had lunch, so it was going to be the second place we were going to go to. But through this little alleyway and right back out here, they're throwing axes, okay? And this is like kind of like a bar, a distillery kind of thing, right? So I look at my daughter's boyfriend and I said, wow. I said, that's crazy. There are axes, and I thought darts and drinking don't mix. Now they're doing axe throwing. I said, and in this town with all this, freaking true crimes, and he's like, yeah, I was just going to say that. So they were doing the axe throwing, and then we had a nice dinner there. We all had a nice dinner there, and then let's see, we wanted dessert, so they had like cheesecake and sundaes there. But then we wanted to walk around. Our car was parked like in a parking lot way back behind there, so we said, well, there's an ice cream, like it's the soft serve kind of ice cream place, and we really hadn't been there to one of those yet this summer, so why don't we walk over there to that? So that's what we did. We walked over there, and we got ice cream, and then we ate it there, and we went back to the car, back to the house, and then we left and came back here. But it was a long day all in all. So that's what we did. I don't even know what I was going to say, but it was so weird. Everybody was laughing because we said, well, we could go back to the other place for dessert because it'd maybe be 8:30 and we could have it on the Delaware. He really wanted to see the Delaware, so he did get to see the Delaware. We went into the park and then another scenic spot. So we did get to see all that. And what else? It was a good day. It was a good day. It was a good day. It was. They even had like a longer day because they were had already gone to that other hotel for lunch, and so it was good. And he was a good sport through it all. Like even when my daughter, because when we got out of the alpaca thing, she went into the alpaca store, and I had already been around there. I'm waiting, so I'm in there for like 20 minutes. And my daughter's still looking at yarn. So then I just grabbed some, those visitors maps and stuff, and came out, and he was sitting on a bench outside, and I sat down, and I'm talking to him, and like another 20 minutes go by, and I said, my gosh, when I left, she was putting the yarn on the counter, and he goes, it's all right. They probably just got to talking. It's fine. And I go, yeah. And then like another 20 minutes, and then my daughter comes out, and I said, what the heck? And she goes, Mom, she was talking to me about weaving and stuff. So Jimmy would have been like freaking out. How long are you going to be? Or Luke, if Luke was there. You said 5 minutes. Okay, so it was a good time. We had a good time. That's what I did today. Okay, and I like serve, any kind of ice cream. Let's see who else got here. Let me see. But I want to go over this this one story about that. This is really bizarre story. I don't know if you heard about it, true crime. But let me just say hello to everybody. Carol and Debbie L, Deb on the Move, Deb Vancouverton, Elise K, Friday, Jeanette, Joe Cleese, Johanna Marie, Kim's, LMW, Mary Martinez, Michelle Knighton, Mimi, Mona, how are you? My full heart and hands. Nana Patty, Nana times 3. Nurse of all trades, Oliver, Pamela Patrick, Pink Peppermint, Regina, Robity Bob, Ruth Reddy, Sammy Neiman, Sharon Chow, Tammy Flo, Tracy Thomas. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Tummy Rumblings blog is Granny Fanny. What is that about? All right, let me get this. Hold on. And I just had it ready all to go. We've got quite a few things to go over tonight. There's a lot of really weird stories in here, okay? So, let me go with this one. Okay. All right, this is the first one that I want to do. Hang on. Come on. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't know if you guys heard about this one, all right? I'm just going to put this up here. Okay, so that's Connie. This is Connie Smith. She's not a typical grandmother. She's 54 years old. She wore her brown hair long. She loved to watch reality TV, and she was known around town for her tough talking persona. Okay. Her former daughter-in-law at one point began to struggle with drug and alcohol abuse, so Connie took in the 3 children. And they were Tristan Sexton, 16, Taylor Summers, 14, and Taryn Summers, 8. She took them into her 4-bedroom home in Emmett, Idaho. Okay. A family acquaintance said that she always talked about the children with great pride, didn't think anything was wrong. Tristan, who was 16, ran away from the home in September of 2020. Taylor, who was 14, disappeared in October of 2020. Both Tristan and Taylor went to stay at a relative's home. Now, the 2 teens had lived together with 8-year-old Taryn Summers. And now guess what? Grandma reported that Taryn was a runaway on April 12th. All right? But let me just go on one thing here. She told police that she ran away, but 3 days later, this little girl, Taryn Summers, was found stuffed inside a garbage bag in the back seat of her grandmother's black Lexus. Okay, that's according to the police affidavit. And she is now charged with failing to notify law enforcement of the little girl's death, destruction of evidence. Now, when police arrived at the home prior to finding little Taryn, right, when she reported her as a runaway, the police found that part of her carpet in the girl's bedroom was missing. And Connie told them that she had to remove it, and she burned the rug because the little girl had defecated on it. After a search of the surrounding area, forensic crews returned to the home on April 14th, and they allegedly found a spot of blood on Taryn's wall. According to the court documents, they then discovered Taryn's body in a black plastic garbage bag on the floor of the back seat of the black Lexus. And the little girl was covered with vomit. So she was arrested, initially charged with first-degree murder, but she is now instead charged with felony failure to notify a death and felony destruction, alteration, or concealment of evidence. Police say that more charges may be forthcoming after an autopsy is completed. She's being held an $800,000 bond. She has waived her right to a speedy preliminary hearing and will appear in court again on August 3rd. She has not entered a plea. Her attorney did not return a call to the media. And as things progress, those who thought they knew this grandmother are shocked at the little girl's death and say the little girl was as innocent as a little girl could be, said a former neighbor. I pictured her running away with her little pink backpack, and I thought she'd be home for dinner. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, pretty horrific. Okay, and then let me go to this one. Okay, so we go to Maryland for this one. And that's Julia Burch, okay? She was just charged with first-degree murder of a 92-year-old, her Maryland, she lived in Maryland, housemate, who was a longtime family friend and an award-winning sculptor. She admitted twice to police on Wednesday that she killed Nancy Ann Frankel at their shared home in Kensington. Frankel, I wonder if I know those people because there's a big... Frankel's body was found inside the house by officers who responded at 8:20 a.m. after Julia Burch called 911 to report the death. Police did not reveal how Frankel died, but according to charging documents, she was allegedly suffocated. And here's a picture of the sculptor, the award-winning sculptor that she murdered. Hold on, I'm getting that over here. Okay. Julia moved in with Ms. Frankel several months ago in what the victim's family considered was a mutually beneficial living situation. Even in our wildest imagination, no one would have ever thought this could possibly happen. Said Frankel's 66-year-old son-in-law, Bill Street. Street said that Julia Burch was acquainted with their family since she was a child. We watched her grow up. You know what's so weird? I've been having severe deja vu all day long. And I remember a story, and I think we talked about it here maybe a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, where they were saying that you were having people move in together, people that are elderly like this, along with someone in their 20s, and they in turn helped the older person maybe around the house or did shopping, and they had, like reduced rent or something, and it was a mutually beneficial agreement. And I don't know why I'm thinking like these two were the ones that were featured. This is just making... but all day long I've been having this deja vu. All day long. When we walked into that other restaurant along the river, I said to Jimmy, we've been here before. It wasn't a restaurant. Why do I remember walking in there? Somebody was calling someone on a telephone. And now it's sort of part of a dream of mine. But then he said, no, we're here. Every time I go to that spot, I can't remember why we were there, why we parked there, what we were doing there. Maybe we were looking for part of the river to go down. I don't know. But I know the kids were very young and it was driving me crazy. It was making me nuts. And now I feel nuts again because I feel like these two were part of that story. And I remember telling it to someone. And I think it was on here at one point. Anyway, sorry, I'm really losing my mind today. Sorry. So one of Frankel's neighbors, Julia Yost, said that this lovely sculpture was a wonderful woman who frequently displayed her artwork in the yard. According to her website, she was represented by a studio gallery in Washington, D.C. So her last show was this past January, and having her work there was amazing, said director Kelly Brinsewitz from the studio gallery. So why she killed Nancy Frankel, we don't know yet, but really it says that Julia Burch was acquainted with the family of this sculptor since she was a child. We watched her grow up. So yeah, that's just really horrific. I don't know why she would do that, but okay, and then we have this. A Long Island nurse was stabbed by her ex-con boyfriend, and he left her to die in the woods. Lovely, right? Sandra McIntosh, 46 years old, just finished her shift at Stony Brook University Hospital in Suffolk County. That was 7:30 p.m. on July 22nd. Now, Wayne Chambers, 49, her ex, picked her up in her car, according to a report. He's an ex-con who served more than 10 years in prison for a Bronx robbery. He was supposed to pick up his things from McIntosh's house. That's what Sandra McIntosh's sister told the media. Now, the dying nurse was found at 8 that night in a wooded area of Holtzville on Woodlawn Avenue after a resident heard her pleas for help. She was taken to the hospital where she worked and succumbed to her injuries. Chambers took off in McIntosh's Lexus RX 350 SUV after he killed her. Or, eventually, his whatever he did to her led to her death, was nabbed Friday, and he was charged with murder. He was previously convicted of robbery in the first degree in 1999 and served 14 years of his 19-year sentence in prison. So that's just horrific. And here's a picture of Sandra. Rest in peace. Give prayers for her family. Really crazy. Why would he do that? What's going on in that? And let me go back to the next thing that I was going to go over, which is that one. Okay. So then, this is the one we're doing next. Okay, let me get this. Okay.
For nearly.
Sorry about that. Okay, so let me grab here. Let me just get her picture up here for you guys. And this is from New York. Okay. I'm going to shut down some of these pictures here because I have too many things open. Okay. I think we're here. No. Here we are. Okay. All right. So this is, like I said, out of New York, out of Rochester, New York area. Prosecutors say moments before a fatal July 4th crash in Ogden, the driver is now charged with murder in her husband's death. She asked her family if they were willing to die. During a bail hearing on Monday, prosecutors said that video captured by the couple's 13-year-old child reportedly showed that Jenny Clark asked, "Do you want to die?" and saying she was going to run the vehicle into a tree. And they alleged that Jenny Clark had made a similar threat about 2 weeks prior. It's a tragedy that was 100% avoidable, said the Assistant District Attorney Amanda Balling. And within a matter of minutes, 3 children's lives were changed forever. It's a terrible, terrible tragedy. And Jenny Clark's defense attorney, Joe D'Amelio, is asking people to reserve judgment until the trial. And he said, and I quote, "The words the DA used today in court, certainly I'd have to warn everyone not to rush to judgment. Although you've heard words, you don't know the context the words were spoken. I feel as though it's an accident. I feel it's a horrible set of circumstances. It's a terrible optic." Jenny Clark was charged with murder in that crash, which killed her husband, Matthew Clark. Police say the family vehicle went off the road while traveling on Colby Street and crashed into a utility pole. The court papers allege that the Clarks were arguing prior to the crash, and that she was staggering and crying, and she had slurred and mumbling speech afterwards. The couple's 3 children were in the back seat of the vehicle at the time, and they were not hurt. Her defense attorney said that they're still combing through the evidence, including the video, to see whether it's admissible in court at trial. And one thing both sides agree on is that this is an unusual case insofar as the murder charge is brought on from a motor vehicle accident. The circumstances of this case, in my mind, I've never seen anything like it, said the DA. Now, D'Amelio said there's so much more to learn ahead of trial. This is so unusual, so abnormal, that you want to get the answers to what exactly happened in this case. And during Monday's court appearance, a judge set Jenny Clark's bail at $200,000 cash. She is forbidden from having any contact with her children, even if she is released. sec. Get this one. Okay. Yep. Okay. Next one is. Sorry, my computer's just running slow today, and I'm trying to get the. Let me just get this. I just have to get her image up here. Sorry. Okay, this is an unfortunate situation. So the San Antonio police said evidence suggests that this 29-year-old mother was shot and killed by officers during a standoff on Monday night. She was likely fatally shot by law enforcement. So in a press conference Wednesday, San Antonio Police Chief William McManus offered new details in the death of Neda, I think it's Tishirina, 29. There was a domestic violence dispute on Monday night, and officers have responded to reports of a suicidal male who had threatened to kill his common-law wife at about 9 p.m. 28-year-old Angel Sanchez had on body armor and was armed with a shotgun, and he had a known history of domestic violence. McManus said Sanchez at one point aimed his weapon at officers and taunted them. McManus added that law enforcement's attempts to negotiate and de-escalate were unsuccessful. Neda did not want to leave the apartment because she had young children whom she did not want to leave behind. Now there's a GoFundMe page set up in her memory because she leaves behind 4 children, 13, 11, 5, and 3 months old. 5 years old and 3 months old. When Sanchez exited the apartment at one point in the standoff, officers who situated themselves on nearby roofs for better vantage points opened fire and struck him. The suspect dropped his gun and officers took him into custody, and then they went inside the apartment and found out that Neda is dead from a gunshot wound. A medical examiner has not conclusively determined that it was a result of the officers firing on the suspect, but the physical evidence appears to support that conclusion. And the police chief added that there will be investigations into the officer-involved shooting, and footage of the situation will not be released since it involves domestic violence. Sanchez has been charged with 3 counts of aggravated assaults on a public servant. McManus said it was an extremely tragic event for all involved and offered condolences to Neda's family. The GoFundMe page reads, "Words can't describe the pain our family is going through. We lost our very loving and caring person in a tragic way. It never crossed our mind that we would be going through this heartbreak and needing to ask for financial assistance from our family and friends. Neda was the most humble and caring person." Very sad. Prayers to the family. Then I think this is definitely, is this the, let's do this one. Okay. Just have to close some tabs here because I've got too much stuff open and it's slowing me down drastically. Okay, so this is in Texas. A man and a woman recorded on surveillance video continued their crime spree in Garland, Texas neighborhood after fatally shooting a woman. Police say they have arrested 2 people wanted in connection with the capital murder of a woman killed Tuesday while helping her family move into a new home. Homicide investigators identified 20-year-old Kavondre Presley of Dallas and 21-year-old Gabriela Liliana Torres as suspects in the murder of 60-year-old Patricia Eifert of Jasper, Texas. Police say Patricia was the mother of a couple who had recently purchased a home on the 700 block of Briar Way and that she was alone at the home at around 7 p.m. She was helping the couple move in when she was killed. And video surveillance from this Nest camera mounted across the street shows a black or dark-colored 4-door vehicle behind the residence in the alley. Female driver and a male passenger are seen exiting their vehicle, entering the garage. The female is described as a black female, medium build. The male is described as a black male wearing dark clothing. The video shows that the man and the woman checked other residences and cars before walking through the open garage door. At various points in the video, the woman identified by police as Torres can be seen taking items out of the garage and a car parked in the driveway, putting them into her vehicle. The video also shows the man identified by police as Presley leaving the home with something in his hands. When officers arrived, they found Patricia inside the home suffering from multiple gunshot wounds. She was pronounced dead at the scene. The Garland police said they believed that Torres and Presley were in the area of 5100 to 5200 blocks of Barcelona Drive when they were involved in a hit-and-run crash, and Presley pointed a gun at another individual. I'm just going to put pictures up there. What's most alarming is that this murder occurred. After this murder occurred, they continued in the neighborhood, burglarizing vehicles, said Lieutenant Pedro Barino of the Garland Police Department. At one point, they actually hit a parked car. And when they hit the parked car, the owner of the residence came out and they tried to find out what happened, but the male suspect produced a weapon and pointed it at that person and fled the location. Garland police confirmed Thursday afternoon that Presley and Torres have been arrested. How and where they were tracked down has not been confirmed. Police also have not said if Presley and Torres have officially been charged with capital murder or if they've obtained attorneys. Presley, according to court documents that were obtained by the media, has a criminal history in Dallas, including charges of theft of a firearm, engaging in organized crime, and unlawful carrying of a weapon in a weapon-free zone. And Presley was charged with aggravated robbery in August 2020, but Dallas County District Attorney John Cruzat filed a motion to have Presley convicted on a lesser charge of theft of a firearm. On June 18th, Presley was sentenced to 9 months in state jail, of which he has already served more than 290 days. So, really sad. And then the woman, let me just see here if I can get a picture of the woman that was killed over here. Prayers for her and her family. This is just crazy. So they walked in through, she was just helping her family move. They walked in through an open garage door, and that's in Jasper, Texas. And that's also where you remember Samuel Olson, right? Jasper, Texas. Let's see. This is Patricia, who was killed senselessly, helping her family move into a new residence. Prayers for her family. That's what I think. Let's see here. I just want to look at one thing about the just to see if there was anything new with Summer Wells, if there was any new posting on of her father on Facebook or anything, because I was out all day, so I'm going to check that. Hang on. Let me see. Thank you to whoever just became a new Patreon. Trying to get these pictures down here. There we go. Okay, let's see what we've got here. If there's anything new here. Is this new? Did he just put this? Who's this? It looks like he posted a picture of Summer, and let's see here. This picture of her. Yes. There we go. And it says, "We'll be with God, Jesus, all real Christians, church family, and my beautiful daughter." I'm trying to see what... I'm just trying to see if there's any... I'm going through this to see if there's anything else from him here. Let's see. I see this. Let me see when this was. Here's something else that's been posted. Let me just see if this is a new post of his. Okay, here is another thing. I had no idea how evil this world was until I earnestly tried to learn and try my best to follow in Christ's steps. He warned us what to expect, evil. He took my most precious love, and she loves me with all her heart. That's why I hurt so bad. I couldn't save the one who loves me the most. I will probably not see her again in this ugly, nasty world, but I claim the promise. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just and will forgive our sins and purify us. I also claim the promise in John 8:31 that if we keep his commandments, we are really his disciples. I will do his work proudly, no matter what Satan says. You can take my life too. like you took Jesus's and all the apostles and Christians, but in the end, I will be with God, Jesus, and all real Christians, church, and my beautiful daughter. That's the, I guess, the other part of that. And I have to say, there are so many crazy things. We've got creators taking pictures of like Candace's arms and trying and doing that craziness that they did before with the milk jugs, trying to say there were bruises. I guess they got a lot of views and some new subscribers, so that's working. So now they're taking other pictures, and the people that can see it are like, wait a minute, well, you're zooming in, you're pixelating this, you're moving around colors. Now, well, yeah, you can make anybody look distorted or like there's bruises on them. It's just, I can't even believe people listen to this crap, and then people like just demeaning the victims, calling them things like Candy Cane Lane. You don't know anything about those people. You don't know anything about them, where they're, why they are, and all this stuff like she just hightailed it out of here for this, that, or the other thing. You don't know where anyone is or why they're there. It's ridiculous. Anything for views. Why can't I see the chat? Okay, wait a second. I can't see the chat at all. Hold on. I have no chat, guys. I have to refresh my screen. I have like 0. There's nobody in the chat. Nothing. I have a blank screen. I'm refreshing. See if that'll bring it up again. There we go. Okay, now I have it. Let's see. See if anyone else. Hi, YST. It's nice to see you here again. This doesn't sound good coming from the father. He knows she's passed on. I don't know, Margot. It does sound sometimes like that. Yeah, I read the whole thing, Susie B. I got it. Thank you. Hi, Carolyn. Hi, Gail Bay. Nurse of all trades. Lucas 77. Kimberly Jameson. Pink Peppermint, Tina Osborne. Jackie Blue. Debbie L. Alicia. Bissot. They're off the charts. Yeah, Pink Peppermint, they are. Let's see. Mary Tackett. You're hiding view. Yeah, you were. I couldn't see anybody. Anderson. Who else do we have? Deku Painter and T. Welcome. Tony Monty. Nightbot. Peggy K. All right. So now I guess I will just open up the lines. You can call in, talk about any of those stories, talk about anything that's new in any of the cases, or just chatter. But just remember, like, we're trying to cut down on like the over talking. It's just because nobody can understand each other, because everybody's just like yammering over each other, and myself included. Let me see here. I've got to move this over here. This in Slack, all right? have to take my vitamins too. So I'm going to just put this in here. Okay, so the number's in Slack. And hang on one second. Okay. All right. Does anybody know, is anybody sending me a text that just says, ugh? I see a phone number. I'm getting texts from a phone number. Let me see. I don't know whose phone number it is. It's not, well, it's actually not a phone number, is it? Let me see. Yeah, I guess it is. Looks like a Verizon number. And I can just say the area code. Let me see where the area code comes from because I'm not even sure about this. Let me see. It's in Florida, but I have no idea who it is. Does anybody know who's sending me that? Because it's coming to my email, but it's coming as a text. And it doesn't say anyone's name. It just says, ugh. And I got 2 of them. So I'm not sure who that is. Let me see if I put the whole number in and see who that is. But it's Florida. Oh, I see who it is. I see who it is. Deborah Schwenke. You're sending me something that just says ugh, ugh. What's that about? And so I'm not sure what that's about. At 1:46 this afternoon. I don't know what that means. But you know, I'm really quite super perplexed by something that's going on. Because there's some really weird messages I have, and then some really weird behavior that's going on from someone. And I'm really starting to think that something I was sent was intentional. And it's making me wonder, and so you'd have to be real depraved to do something like that. You really would. Could even be criminal. No, it wasn't you, Jeanette. It wasn't you. Because I'll just come out and say it. Before, when I got home, I was sent screenshots of this person in another chat saying all kinds of things, and even asking a male creator if she could take him to dinner at the Lazy Dog. And then kissing up to someone that's been harassing me. And then out of the blue, you do, down at ×3? Okay. Out of the clear blue, you know who comes waltzing in? In comes waltzing in a person that was with the bunch that were in Discord that were looking up everyone in my family and wanting to report me. And this one particular person said, well, we can't get her on tax evasion because we looked up her brother. He's a very prominent tax attorney, and I know she has her I's dotted and her T's crossed. She would never not pay her taxes. Her brother must be advising her. So we can't get her on that. And that's when the other one was saying, well, we'll go after, we'll just report all of her accounts. We'll report her channel. We'll go to all her sponsors. Well, guess what? That person shows up for the very first time in this chat when this other person goes in there and says, hi, I'm new too. How are you? And overly chatty with this person, which is making me even draw a stronger correlation that these people were together on this. And the box of stuff that I was sent, that was sent with used makeup applicators and used magazines and stuff like that, and sending me pictures of the pool and asking me to go down there, was all an orchestrated attempt, it controlled behind in a Discord group to, no, it's not you, Tammy. I know who it is. I know who it is, Tammy. To do this. So you know what? That person, you know, I have pictures of everything you sent me because it really grossed me the heck out, okay? It really caused my anxiety to go through the roof. And that can be criminal, what you did, because you sent me something menacing in the mail. And now I have 2 letters from you. They are unopened. I did not open your letters that you've sent me. You've sent me 2 letters, quite frankly, because I'm afraid of what's in them. But I have those letters here. Okay? And be careful. That's what I'll say. Be careful. So I was so... It's a person that's been here, Jeanette. Been here, putting up super chats, you know, saying that, sending me email after email. And then this week, 2 letters came in, just letters, okay? And for some reason, I didn't open them. I didn't open them because I was so skeeved out from the last box that I got, okay? And that person said, oh, I'm so embarrassed. I didn't mean, I thought I bought you a new set and me a new set. No, 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 they didn't. They knew exactly what they were sending. I'm not opening. I did Kathy from Texas. I am not opening them. No, I'm not. I'm going to keep them I'm going to put them in a Ziploc baggie, and I'm going to keep them for the police. Okay? Because that was disgusting. It really was. And I thought the person had like dementia or something. I really did. That was the only thing. I thought, well, maybe they have dementia, and they don't know that they put that in there. Maybe they're a much older person. But now that I've seen what's aligning and who she's aligning with, and how she went into a creator that is harassing me and threw up super chats and said, you're great, and I want to send you Amazon presents, and I need your address, and I need this. And then she saw that guy in there and said, can I come out there and take you to lunch at the Lazy Dog? Okay? And then she hooks up with that other person that's been harassing me behind the scenes, investigating my family, trying to find out who we are, trying to report us all, to try to get the channel down. And that person just miraculously shows up the first time there and goes in and starts talking to that person. Like, not just talking to that person. I mean, so guys, you shouldn't be so darn obvious, okay? It is so obvious. You've never been there, she's never been there, you're all into it. And then you make a mistake, and she says, my first time on panel here, and then somebody else says, it's good to see you again. So it was definitely looking like was a whole thing that they decided in Discord to do, and that they were in on that. So I've removed that person from Slack, and it's Regina. Yeah, I will, because thank goodness I took pictures of all that stuff, because I threw it away. It was disgusting. And just why somebody would do that. Now I know that she did that out of malice intent. It wasn't a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. And then she said the other day she felt so bad or something, and it was related to I think it was related to a creator that was going against the family or something. Everybody's like, don't worry about it. But when I got home, because actually I was eating dinner and I've got to charge my watch, and one of you sent me a text message showing a screenshot from a certain creator's chat, and I was like, are you kidding me? And see, you know me, I always give people the benefit of the doubt, right? I always say, oh, maybe it's somebody pretending to be them. Maybe it's really not them. And I'm still like that. That's my worst fault, is giving someone too many chances. Okay? Because when I got that box, some of you reached out and said, Carolyn, I think it's a troll. And I said, well, you know what? This lady gave me her, her address and where she lives and this thing, and maybe, and I just kept, maybe she has dementia or something. Maybe it's something like that, And I gave her the benefit of the doubt. And it's so funny. When I saw the screenshots, I immediately, my mind says, just like when they took down our Facebook group 3 years ago almost, okay? I thought like, oh, it has to be a terrible error. They would never do this. These people would never do this, but they did. But I'll look at it and I'll say, oh no, that can't be her. That must be someone pretending to be her. But then as the conversation went on, she was saying where she lived in Florida and on and on and on, throwing up the super chats. And I said, no, that's her, and it's always, I always give people too many chances, the benefit of the doubt, all the freaking time. And you don't know the anxiety that caused me that night, okay? I had just come down from washing my hair, had taken a shower, I opened that. I was literally so skeeved. If you go back to the video, and my daughter was here, and I said, I have to go, guys, I'll be back later. My daughter was talking to Scooter, okay? And I went upstairs and I took another shower. That's how skeeved I was. And then before that, I disinfected every surface that stuff was on, because why would someone do that? And then I kept saying, well, hopefully it really wasn't something out of malice. And I tried to believe that. And now I'm like convinced that she sent me this out of a malice. In fact, yeah, expired product. Because what was in that box was expired products, like facial products. It was like freebies that you get at something. And then those used makeup applicators, okay? And then used essential oils that had spilled all over the box. And old magazines. Now, why would you send that to someone? Okay, so clearly I'm thinking maybe something, maybe she has a problem and that's what she sent. No, she never called in. No, but they said that she was on they said that was her first time there. And then she said, my first time here, that lazy boy person got me on panel. She's so kind. And then someone said, it's good to see you back again. And then before that came the other woman that's been behind the scenes on Facebook looking up my family, trying to contact companies along with the H person. Yeah. All of them just came out and descended. Okay? So I guarantee you this was something in Discord. And now, why is she sending me 2 envelopes? They're like letter envelopes. I won't even open them. Sorry. That's really, really crappy to do. And prior to that, she was sending me emails about another creator saying, oh, this one's talking crap about you. You want me to go in there and take care of it? Yeah, nurse of all trades. It could be some type of mental illness or, no, her name does not start with S. The last name does. Mary, the first name does not. The first name starts with D. It can be dangerous. Yeah, Jeanette, I am really, because this is getting crazy. I'm not in Discord either. Discord only leads to bad things as far as I'm concerned. I did get rid of the other stuff. And I think I will call the police. And I think I will report the other people as well. The ones that have been looking up my family, and give the police all of their text messages that they are harassing my family behind the scenes. They're making me feel unsafe. And I know where you live, in Jersey City. Okay? And so maybe I'll get a restraining order on you. Okay? Or at least have the police pay you a visit. And you too, in Tennessee. Plain H. John Wasaki, not you. It's not you, John Wasaki. I'm really, that, threw me. For such a... So you can't go, these people are so, and of course it's coming from the lazy boy side, okay? And of course after they release screenshots that show how bad they are, okay? That it's happening. Yeah, I don't have them around me, Jeanette. Hi, Shari. No, Vero, it's mostly the one that's in the Lazy Boy, that whole side. Yeah, LMW, I'm going to, because this is bizarre now. At first, I gave them the benefit of the doubt that maybe something was wrong, that they would send that stuff. But then when they would lie and say, I bought a set for me and I bought a set for you and I must have sent you my used ones. Yeah, well, that doesn't count for the used essential oils and then like these expired eye things. And then she comes and says, can we have a facial night or something? And then sending me pictures of a swimming pool and asking me to go down there and stay there. Was that to lure me down there? And just happens to be in the very same state that the Lazy Boy lady is in? Was that to lure me down there, thinking I'd go down there and then they could do something? It's really quite crazy. I wouldn't think it, and I gave them the benefit of the doubt. But after the screenshots that I was sent and told, it certainly seems, and then the people that came out of the woodwork and flocked right to this person, it definitely seems like there's more to this than meets the eye. Hi, snow remover. Yes, Sandra K. Yep. Shari, I don't know if you could call it that. It was, I think it was a plant. Somebody was planted in here. I felt they probably had to miss. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Michelle, except that the person's age doesn't jive. No, it's not the same person on panel last. No, that's FoxyBot. That's not FoxyBot. It's Debbie. It's Debbie, not Debbie 2 Scooter either. Her first name is Debbie. And I sent her an email. And I said, is this you? Why would you, I told her, I gave you the benefit of the doubt when you sent me that stuff, that maybe something was wrong. It's your birthday next Sunday. Happy early birthday, Tina. I don't know, and that's why my daughter was saying, Mom, from now on, maybe you should, open these boxes prior to going on and you look at them. And now, it's just crazy. No, it's not you, Debbie L. Just very odd. And then, immediately the first thing they did when they went on this other panel from the screenshots is said, hey, I love you. Where can I send a gift from Amazon? I need an address. Oh, is there any merch that I can buy? Then they threw up, $50 super chats. And then they're like, I love you. I love this panel. And then in comes that other one that looks me up and says, oh, you've come to the right place. This is my first time, but this is a safe place. If it was her first time, how does she know it's a safe place? If it's really her first time there, this other one that was looking at my brother and everyone, How does she know it's a safe place? And then this person sees that male creator that's harassed me and says, can I come over there and take you to lunch at the Lazy Dog? No, I already opened the package a couple of weeks ago and I did it online, and it was, you guys can look at the video. I was totally skeeved by it, okay? And it was the same night that Scooter went to that birthday party at her daughter's, and she got a little tipsy, and my daughter was here, and then I went up, and I was like, I was freaking. And I took another shower, and Scooter and my daughter were on the entire time. I remember Henny. What did I say, Henny? Henny told me, and I told Henny, because I'm always giving everybody a second chance, benefit of the doubt. They're not really bad like that. And I said to Henny, no, I know her name, and I know where she lives, and I just think maybe she had dementia. Maybe she has something, because she lives in like a retirement community in Florida. So I thought, well, maybe, No, she wants to take some guy there. This person that sent me the box, Mama Ames, wants to take him there. She said that in the other chat. So, yeah, really, I mean, like in that box, there were like broken pieces of jewelry. Okay. Like I said, just like freebie things that they probably give them at like luncheons and stuff. But the most gross thing was like these used makeup applicators and then expired like eye patches and stuff. And I think that was just to, I don't know, poke fun or something. It's not Deb on the Move, no. But I'm always constantly I wouldn't call him a true crime creator. I would call him a drama creator. Not true crime. Yes, Kathy from Texas. They were like pieces, and then that kind of like this weird like necklace thing that comes like it almost like a shirt if you buy it, and they give you like this little thing. Like it was just so haphazardly thrown together, like and I would say and somebody said I think it's somebody trying to troll you and stuff like that. But just to put used makeup sponges in there, that was just gross. That was just absolutely gross. Yeah, Carol. I have the number in Slack if anybody wants to call in. I have to go get something because I have to take my vitamins and I have to take 2 ibuprofen because this whole thing is giving me a headache. I'll be right back. I'm right here. I'm right here. Whoever wants to call in can call in, and I just have to take my vitamins and get myself some ibuprofen and something to drink. I'd like to give her a call. I'd like to call her up on that number that she texted me. I'd like to give her a little call right now. Maybe I will give her a little call. I doubt she'll pick up. Probably won't pick up. I'm coming back. I'm gonna give her a call. Maybe I'll have Scooter give her a call for me. I don't know where Scooter is. Hold on, I'm just swallowing my vitamins. No, I can store 67 it. I have her name, her address, everything. Hold on, I've got to get something else to drink. It's not hot. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, W2 Scooter's here. Maybe she'll give her a call for me. W2 Shoes, where have you been? W2 Scooter. Who lost the internet again? You did, Kimberly? Debbie?
Yes, ma'am.
Where have you been?
I'm not feeling good.
You're not feeling good?
Yeah, I'm not feeling good.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just don't feel good.
Really?
I'm actually not even going to Chicago tomorrow, which is a bummer.
Really?
Yeah. But you were wanting me to call this woman. I will.
You will?
Yeah. What do you want me to say?
I'll put. Well, you know, like, do you know what's going on? Did you hear what's going on?
Well, I know the gist of it. I was getting a few messages today about it.
Okay.
I don't know all of it. I don't know some of what you were talking about, though. But I know the gist.
Maybe I can get her on and we can put her on speakerphone and then you'll be here in case I freak.
Okay, yeah, do that.
All right. Hi, Nanette. You're going to be okay?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it your stomach or do you feel sick like Like flu-like?
Just, real achy and everything.
You don't think you have the variant, do you?
Oh, that's just what Bonnie said. She was freaking out. No,
You don't think so?
no. Lisa H., happy birthday.
It's Lisa H's birthday?
Yeah, I saw people in chat saying that.
Oh, happy birthday, Lisa H. Happy
Thank you
birthday.
guys. I'll be fine. Just not feeling good.
Why are you scared? She's scared now, Lisa H. Why is she scared? She's scared Scooter is sick, or she's scared that we're going to make a call?
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
both.
I'm going to call here, Jeanette. I am. Because she
So
did.
you talk to her and we'll just listen?
Yeah, and then if she says something, and we'll see. I'm going to go, let me get my phone here, and I'm going to give her a little call.
Now, wait a minute, though.
What?
This is just being devil's advocate, okay?
Yeah.
What if she really is an older lady, okay? And she just totally does not know about anything going on between your channel and the other channel and stuff like that, and she just likes you both. And
No,
she
no,
just
because
said
no. In the did you see all the screenshots?
no, I didn't.
Okay. She said the channel that I used to watch, the mommy channel.
Okay, yeah. I did see that. Somebody sent me that. But she didn't say anything bad about you, did she? I'm just asking. What? Just go with me here.
Yeah.
She lives in a retirement type setup
Yeah.
in Florida.
Right.
Maybe she doesn't have a lot of money. Maybe she was just
Doesn't have a lot of money. She's going to fly to Colorado to take the male creator out to lunch at the Lazy Dog. She threw up $50 to the other person, just threw it up in the super chat, then said, I'm sending you something from Amazon and I need your address.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was just thinking, what if this lady really doesn't know what's going on? Kind of out of the loop or something, and just likes all of you guys and is sending what she can and whatever, but more than likely it's exactly what you're thinking.
Well,
You know?
I'm not going to call and yell. She go live on that channel. Didn't she go live on that channel last night? See, I'm confused because, okay, when she went there, she said it was her first time. Then she said,
place last night.
Did you hear her go live on that panel? Because
No, I have to though. I want to hear that.
No, because I don't know that she did. Because she said that person helped her the first time. So then, if that wasn't her first time, when was her first time? And then somebody said, "Oh, good to see you back again."
Oh, and I was confused about something else that you said. Did you say that other one that hasn't been around for a while popped in somewhere? Was that a different person?
That's correct. One? The one that we said with the Y.
With the Y?
Mm-hmm. 4 letters. 4 letters in a first name.
Okay. I can't think of who it is right now. My head is... Sorry.
Iceland.
Iceland.
Carolyn, be safe. I care about you and your family. Thank you, Tammy. Iceland.
Snow remover?
No.
I can't think of. I'm sorry. I can't think of who it is. Iceland.
Hold on, I'll type something to you.
Yeah, a couple of people were messaging me that stuff today, and I couldn't really even look at it. Just been sleeping since like 3 o'clock yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
And
When you went on last
I
night?
talked to you yesterday.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I know, but it hit me in the afternoon. I don't know what it was.
Really?
Yeah, and I went to lay down at 3 and then slept all the way through. I clicked on your live when you first came on and clicked right off and went back to sleep. I'm starting to feel a little bit better now, though, I have to say.
Hello, Mo.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I have,
Hello.
I have something to say about that person.
Okay.
Yes.
If there is benefit of the doubt, this person, Scooter, do you remember a few nights ago I texted you because somebody was saying, I'm going to Saratoga Trail and make videos. Would you like me to share them with the group when I get back? Do you remember that?
Wait, can you tell me that again, Moo? I'm sorry, what?
Remember, we were talking about this person because she said, I'm going to Saratoga Trail with my whatever, a friend or a relative son or I don't know who.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to make videos. Would you like me to share them with the group when I get back?
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
That was
her.
this person?
Yes.
Yeah, because I remember telling her no, that, that would hurt the family.
I mean, I was wondering if the person was, demented. But as if this person has all this money to throw in the super chats and can fly to Colorado to go to the lazy
Hi,
dog
Sleeping
and
Beauty.
go make videos at Saratoga Trail.
Happy anniversary, Sleeping Beauty.
That's not dementia, it's just nasty. It's just a nasty person.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, you try to give someone the benefit of the doubt. And how it was handled, it was, well, don't do that. That's kind of a hurtful thing to do, so I'm sure you understand. Oh, of course I understand. Remember that, Scooter?
I have her address, Mimi.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, she said, oh, I understand, yes.
It's really, and it's the thing is that when someone does something like that, it's almost impossible to believe that they could be that mean.
Mm-hmm.
And so you give them the benefit of the doubt because you think, no, it could be that mean. I mean, that's really mean.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She knew perfectly well the family is in chat all the time. And I thought, well, this is either nuts or just really mean. But this is not a person that behaves as though she has dementia. Not at all. She seemed very functional. So, it's hard not to think mean.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you just reminded me of that when she said, she would drive around Saratoga Trail for the channel.
Yeah, she was going to take videos and wanted to share them if we'd like it, if she'd share them with the group. And, because I didn't see her name at first, but when I saw that comment, I almost knocked her right off. I almost just, removed her, blocked.
Yeah.
And then I saw the name and I thought, wait, this has to be a misunderstanding.
You are all known as Aunt She. But how come last night you said you weren't, right, Angela? Didn't you? I'm so confused. Was that a fake Angela? At least I'm not crazy. I thought you were known as Aunt She also. That wasn't you, Angela? This is getting weird. I haven't been on much this week. Had to put my dog down. I'm so sorry. But was that you, Angela, or was that a troll? No, I wasn't here. Oh, it was someone named Amber Ella? Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, well, at least that makes sense.
Well, I was telling Moo today, in messages anyway, that
Amber
there
Ella.
actually needs to be, you know, how they say, quote unquote, drama community, true crime community.
Thank you, Kimberly Jameson.
There needs to be an mommy ramblings community, because it sure seems like there's quite a few of them out there that seem to all congregate together. It's like they all find each other.
Oh, well, the way that this went in and the way that she went in that chat, and then that one with the Y went right in there and said, It's my first time too. You found a great, how would she know she found a great community if it's her first time there?
Oh yeah, she's skulking all over the place.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Mocha. Yeah, I'm gonna get my phone and give her a call. Hold on, I'm gonna get my phone.
Which one? She get them on a conference call.
I'm gonna give her a call right now, right here on speaker.
No, I mean Tennessee and Jersey City too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Moo, that, you know, channel you and I were watching tonight,
Yeah.
the majority of them were all, you know, great fans of hers, you know.
Of course.
What? There's another one? There's another one?
Oh, it was a huge channel with 30 viewers.
You know who, Carolyn.
Not really. You can message me.
Okay.
I don't really, because I haven't been. I just got home when I went on. All right.
They haven't been on for a while.
It was a little tiny clown cluster. With the
Ralphie.
Yeah, Ralphie.
Oh, Ralphie.
Yes.
Oh, Ralphie's back.
Yeah, Ralphie's back. Ralphie's back with new content, which is bashing MRB.
Really? Was it bashing me?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Still going on. Oh, go ahead, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. For most of it, there were, my God, there must have been, what? Wouldn't you say there were at least 31 viewers most of the time? Huge. At one point, it went up to 40 viewers.
Yeah, it did.
Can you imagine having so many followers?
It seems to be when they were talking about you, Carolyn.
Yeah, when it bumped up, as soon as Carol came up, it went from 30 to 40. Talk about people without lives.
Okay. Let's get the number here.
They're still talking about stuff from
Yeah, they're talking about the deep trauma.
Yeah, from months and months and months and months ago.
Okay.
Yeah. And oddly enough, part of that group is from Jersey City and Tennessee. Although, maybe they're not sitting together anymore. It's hard to say with that bunch.
Okay, so let me see.
Oh, okay, Lisa H.
Happy birthday, Lisa H.
Yeah.
Are you 58 now, Lisa H, or 59? Because I seem to remember that you were 58. So you would be 59, but I could be wrong.
Lisa aged a teenager.
I know, right? And she still sounds so young.
I know.
She does, doesn't she?
She sure does. I'm so sorry you feel sick, sweetie.
Huh?
I'm so sorry you aren't feeling well.
Well, you know, it happens once in a while, right?
Oh, it sure does.
I drove down to Dollar General earlier tonight and Lexi went in and got a leave for me. Seems like that helps for some reason.
Good. Or you know what really, do you have joint pain?
Yes.
Have you tried hyaluronic acid? It absolutely makes a difference. It's not in my mind, it's not a fantasy. In fact, what is it? National Institutes of Health, they've done studies on it, and I can't believe how much it works. And I forgot to take it for about 3 days, and could barely walk. And then, because I take it every day, and then when I didn't take it, because it was sort of run down for other reasons, I just didn't take any of my supplements. And I can't even tell you what a difference that makes. It helps with back and knee problems more than any of the opioids I took, believe it or not. I know that sounds crazy, but it helps my knees more than opioids.
So it appears that she would have been, somebody just sent me more screenshots. And you know, it's very funny. There's somebody in that chat over there saying MRB loves underage children, paying memberships to her.
What?
Yep. See, they're probably trying to say anything to try to get like the channel closed down or something, you know, like, so they're trying to spread this stuff around. Yeah, what underage children, Denise?
How weird.
And then this is the one where she said it was my, they were all talking about me here. This is another one over there. And then that Debbie person says, so I guess MRB was the cult leader, not Lazy Boy Lady.
What?
Yep, and that was the night before. Okay. And then here, and then listen to this one. Here's this. I guess this Denise person is there to take the heat off Natasha for her racist comments. So they said MRB is a racist and loves small underage children. How sick. How sick, Denise. Really. And she's got a big clown face on because it's probably just a troll trying to take the racist stuff off of Lazy Boy Lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. And then lovely sponge woman who's got the name of Alufa says MRB hates her subs. She just uses them.
Oh my God. Yeah, tonight, little Ralphie Wiggum was saying that you only acknowledge super chats that are hot, that the people send, the lower value super chats.
Oh, yes, I know. Ralphie knows everything. Ralphie knows how to have a successful YouTube channel, too. Ralphie has done a lot of research. Ralphie knows.
Yeah.
My gosh. Wow, these people are so hateful and evil. They just make stuff up to make themselves look better. It's crazy.
Jeez. When you think about it, can you send me the name of that stuff?
Did you put on that? Wait, did you put on the penetrate? I sent you penetrate.
Oh, is that in this box?
Yes, put it on.
I haven't opened it yet.
I said it'll be the best thing for you if you have joint pain. I sent
See,
you a
it's
whole
actually my
tube of it.
muscles. It's just my muscles right now
Listen,
aching.
yes, that'll help you. That's what it is. It's penetrate, Scooter. Listen to me. I sent you a whole freaking tube, brand new of it. It's all sealed. Okay? There's no
All right.
poison. Go put
Okay,
it on.
thank you.
I'm serious. It's the best thing. It helps with herniated disc pain, Scooter. It helps with any
Wait, Carolyn, what is this called? Spell it.
penetrate. It's by Melaleuca, and I sent her a tube of it, and I sent you some, Moo. Didn't I send you some?
Oh, did you send? There's a box.
Yeah,
here.
it's like this. Look, it looks like this.
Okay, I have to open the box.
But Scooter, you got a whole tube of this.
Okay.
Oh my
All
God.
right. Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted you to try it, Moo, to see if it helps you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay?
Yeah,
This
have
is
some
like the
box-
greatest stuff. And so if it does, let me know. And it's all sealed, Scooter. It's going to be brand new. It's going to have a seal on it like this. And you just go put it on. I'm telling you, it'll make a world of difference for you, Scooter.
Hold on, I want my stuff used and looking all up.
Go try it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go open it. I think.
I'm serious. Get the tube of stuff out and put it on. It'll make a world of difference.
But what Moo just said about the super chats,
Yeah.
how Ralphie said you only answer people that give you super chats that they noticed that when they used to watch this channel. Hello, how many super chats do you get a night? My gosh, you hardly get any compared to other channels I watch. You know why? Because you don't expect people to send it, where they know these other ones expect them to send it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, definitely. You know what else she said that it's so funny to listen to her because she keeps losing her place. I'm talking about Ralphie. She was saying that she never watches the channel. She never did watch the channel. But then earlier she was saying she used to belong. She was as though she was a member of the community, which she never was. But she keeps going back and forth to suit whatever she's saying in a particular sentence, which is, I was never part of that community. I was part of that community and then left. And all these little nuanced things in between just to fit whatever is in the sentence in her mouth at the moment. And it's just so ridiculous. And the other thing is she was never part of the community. She was like nobody. And then, she shows up.
I didn't know you had pain like that, Lisa. Do you have pain like that? I'll send you some if you have pain like that. Let's see what Scooter and Moo think of it. But Moo, Scooter, I really wish you would put some on.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Lexi if she'll open up the box.
Just tell her to bring you the tube. It's inside the thing.
I'm laying here in bed.
Lexi, go get her the tube of stuff.
She's in the other room. Right, Liza Ward?
No, Ralphie doesn't, Nanette.
Well,
Sent
because
an
what?
email. I hope it helps. Let me see what the email is.
Right, Regina. Sometimes, we got to ask her over and over because she won't see. But, she's not avoiding the questions.
What was really funny is that Ralphie was saying that that every single person in chat should be seen and acknowledged because her viewership of 30 people is so comparable to how many viewers are in a channel of like 37,000 subscribers. So it's so funny to hear her compare herself to a channel, with more than 15 people watching. God.
Carolyn, everybody in chat is wondering where, well, not everybody, but a lot of people are wondering what the name of that is and where they can get it.
Penetrate.
Penetrate.
It's from Melaleuca. I'm going to tell you, don't look it up and buy it on Amazon. You'll pay 3 times the price for it. Okay? If you're really serious about you want it, I can order a tube and have it sent to you. And you can either, whatever, you can get a trial size like this, or you can get a full tube. You have 2 different tubes if you're really interested in trying it. But don't try to buy it. If you look up the name, they mostly don't, because they don't allow their products to be sold by third-party sellers, but sometimes you can still find somebody on eBay or Amazon that sells it, and they'll sell it for 3 times the price of it. But it is the best pain cream I have ever found in my life that helps me, even with herniated disc pain in my back. I would put it on, and within 10 to 20 minutes, I was better. It is the best. Jimmy swears by it, too.
Okay.
Try it. Muscle pain, joint pain, whatever is there. Try it.
Did Lisa ever answer me about how old she is?
I don't know, because I was looking at a screenshot that somebody gave me.
I think she said she was 57. But I'm not sure.
Gonna make me get up here.
Yeah, because I'll be interested. If it helps you out, then they can know.
Yeah, well, it's my whole body, but I'll put it on my wrist.
It's your wrist is bothering you? Oh yeah, you have that wrist. You have that wrist thing. Yes. You want some Lisa H? Okay, I'll get you some.
Legs.
Yeah.
You have joint pain?
Huh?
Oh, thank you, Carolyn. This is
Yeah, I know, Liza Roy, right? Yeah, because I'm.
I'm going to open this box.
Hi, Nanny
Carolyn.
Love. Thank you. Yes.
Carolyn, thank you. I just got my internet back yesterday. The guy came and had to replace the whole line. So I got behind on everything, but I just opened it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, try it and see if it helps, and then if it does,
I will. Thank you.
just try
Oh,
it.
you're still a kid then, Lisa. You're only 57 today. Who was it? Probably Joanne, right? Probably be Joanne. How do you know somebody knocked?
And that bothers making joint pain for a lot of people.
You couldn't see who it was. You saw the person though.
Oh yeah, Darlene. Do you mean the Renew lotion, right? Yeah, that's the greatest lotion ever.
Yeah, the camera just shows back and shows face.
I've been shopping with them for since 2012 for this kind of stuff. But yeah, that really is good. Try it. Okay, I've got her number, so I'm going to give her a little call right now. All right.
I'm on here live right now.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 352.
Hold on, I'm not going to leave her number. So it went automatically to the messaging system. She must have turned off her phone.
What a shock.
Oh boy.
I wonder if she's going to need some Imodium now.
Deborah Van Couverden, it's called Penetrate, and it's by Melaleuca. Hi, Renee Gooden. She has me blocked. You think? No, I think it would just... It's just interesting. Carolyn, what is the name? Sorry, I was away. No, you can't get it at Walmart. Sandra, if you want it, like send me an email. I can get it. I'm actually going to be making my own order tomorrow for stuff. So if you want something, I can have it sent to you, and let you know what it is, and then you can just PayPal me and it'll go direct to your house. But you can send me an email because I'm gonna just let me know, okay? Anybody you want to try it, and you have it's a money back guarantee with the company if you order it too. If you don't like it, they'll that's it. You just call them up. They've got great customer service. But I'm telling you, this is the only stuff I use now for pain like that. Any really kind of pain. We gave it to my cousin when he threw out his back. Darlene, send me an email, and I'll give it to you. I'll show you. You know what I mean? I can have it sent to you, and I can show you how you can get it too. But don't buy it from a third-party seller. Hey, Star Marie, how are you? Is that the same place? Yes, Nana Patty. Yeah, and I have one to send to you too, Nana Patty. But I was waiting for something. I got these two. I mean, I could send these right up, but I had the other thing. But I'm doing the thing tomorrow, Nana Patty. So if you want those vitamins, whatever, I can order those and have those sent to your house. I do have a Venmo, Janine. Yeah, I do have one. And just before anybody says anything, I don't charge up on anything because this is not I just shop with them. So you see the price and you get that's exactly it. Before somebody says that I'm selling this stuff for a profit or something, I can see that happening. Oh my gosh. You want some of the hair, skin, and nails? Okay, no problem, Nana Patty. I'm making an order tomorrow. So just send me your address. The address, they usually send through UPS, so whatever UPS. You want the hair, skin, and nails too? Okay, send me your address. And Nana Patty and Mama Ames, I will send you. You don't even have to worry about sending me anything. I'll send you that as a mod present. The hair, skin, and nails. Because I'm behind on sending presents and stuff. Just let me know your address and I'll have it sent to you tomorrow from the company. All right. What was I going to do? I don't know what I was going to do. You fell asleep, Bergstrong? You want some of the hair, skin, and nails? Regina, yeah, you could send me an email. And like I said, I can have it sent to you if you want to. I think one bottle is like $24.99 that's a month's supply. You're welcome, Nana Patty. Feel better, Star Marie. All right, so now everybody's so quiet. Scooter's hopefully putting that stuff on. You're welcome, Ames. Please spell the name. Okay, Liz, I'll give you the name, but I'm going to tell you, if you look it up and you find, let me just see if you find a seller on Amazon. They tried to put a stop to that because they were charging like 3 times the price. Yeah, okay, look at this. Yeah, they're charging you double on eBay for it, okay? The big tube is $9.99, okay? They're charging $19.10 for it on eBay. The small tube, they're charging $10 for. So that's what I'm saying. If you find it online, you're going to pay a hell of a lot more than you really pay. So that's why I'm saying, I'm telling you the truth. If you go and you find it, it's going to be, if you find it on eBay or Amazon, it's going to be at least twice the price of the real price. That's why I'm saying, if you really want it, I can get it for you for the real price because I shop with them. It's a membership shopping club, and I shop from them. You'll pay I don't charge you, upcharge you. I won't upcharge you at all because it's not. I don't do it for income at all. I honestly shop with them, but through my account, I can send you something so you can try it, and then if you like it, then you can go open your own account with them. But if you don't like it, you can call them and say, hey, I don't like that. But it'll go right to your address and you won't pay a penny extra. I'll give you the exact invoice and you can see it. But if you go and try to buy it on eBay, you're going to pay twice as much. If you want to pay twice as much, go on ahead, But the price for the big tube would be $9.99 plus shipping and handling for, wherever you live, which is very nominal for something like that. No, Henny, shipping's not free because you can order anything from laundry detergent and everything, but they have a discounted shipping price. And like I said, I've been shopping with them for a long time. I get my laundry detergent from them. I get everything because I don't like stuff with chemicals in it. And their shipping is phenomenally low, especially for the weight of the boxes that I get and the amount. So it's not much. But anyway, yeah, if you want, I can show you what it is and what it would be, and that's it. But otherwise, you're welcome to buy it on eBay, but you're going to pay twice as much. And you don't know how long that product has been around on eBay either. Aurora, just send me an email if you want something. Yeah, it's the Wellness Company, Mel Luca, the Wellness Company, that's right. Okay, so, Scooter, are you putting that on? You can hardly find shampoo without citrus.
I'm putting it on right now.
Oh, really, Sleeping Beauty? Without citrus? Really cute kitty, you don't shop online? Yeah, I'm pushing the stuff right, yeah, because I'm marking it up like crazy, and yeah. God. You have a big tube, Alicia? No, it's not. No, not Voltagreen. It's here. It's Penetrate. Citrus is really in all of your shampoos? Voltagreen, I don't even know, are banning? What is that? What is it, honey hush? What the heck is Voltarene? Voltaren? The heck is that?
What happened when you called that lady's number? Because I had to talk to
It went
Dave.
right to her voicemail.
Oh.
I know. Me too, BST. Yeah, online shopping. I don't know where I would be without it. I don't live. I'm in use and it's everywhere. It's a pain cream, Carol. Use icy hot. I don't think it works well. Yeah, no, this is better than icy hot. You know, I have a wonder. I wonder if this lady, if she even stole this woman's name and identity.
What do you mean?
Because she's so okay, I've been hearing this for a while. People that are stealing someone's identity and then creating a profile for it, and they're usually doing a person that died, and then they take their identity and from an obituary, and they use a picture and they use the person's identity, and that's rampant in these Discord groups. But now here is this woman that so blatantly says, as even when she goes into the other chat, hi from the name of that retirement community that she lives in, right? And when she sent me the box, right on there was the address, okay? And so if you look up this woman, you see her name, real, you see her address, real, blah, 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 blah. But is that woman really that woman? Do you know? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What if it's not?
Yeah.
What if it's
That's
not?
a good possibility. Yeah.
This location in the swinging state in Florida, if you know what I mean.
Yes. That's the location.
Okay. Interesting, so it's not.
You see, because they can do that. And I've heard that they've been doing that with GoFundMes. They look at the obituaries and they grab someone's name that recently died, and then they create a GoFundMe. This is the craziness that goes on in Discord, okay? And so they'll say, let's say some guy named Bob Lewis dies, okay? They take everything from that obituary and they grab his wife, okay? They come in under the wife's name, and then they say, look, my husband just died. I have a GoFundMe set up. Can someone donate to it? And all these people in the Discord share in those GoFundMes. This is crazy as it sounds. And then they take that GoFundMe kitty that they keep making these GoFundMes, and they throw their own super chats at each other from those GoFundMes. Yes. And somebody made a mistake a few weeks ago because say somebody comes in here and says, oh, I threw up a GoFundMe, my husband died, and somebody goes, oh, I'm going to look it up. Where are you from? And they'll give all the information, okay? So you'll look it up and you go, oh, wow, her husband did die. And then everybody's like, wow, that's okay, so it is legit. But the lady made the wrong date. She got the date of the obituary confused with the date that the person died. And somebody caught on to it, and that's what made it a little highly suspect. But I have been hearing about this for a long time now. This is all the stuff that's going on behind the scenes, the fraud and the scams. Yes. Okay? Yes. and they take people's identity and they will take them from an obituary and they will start using a picture of someone that died. So yes, that's what I've been told there, and I've seen things like that, and that happens in Discord and stuff. And they create kitties that they use for super chats. That's why you see some channels, no matter what's going on, they're constantly getting bang, bang, bang super chats. And if you notice the feuding that's been going on between the ones that were mentioned in the whole narrative thing, and one of them that used to be just something said, of course we talk about our super chats. And they said, oh, not getting so many, huh? Because those kind of channels are always consistently, night after night after night after night, you'll see all super chats across the top of it. Always. No matter what's going on. And it's not always what it seems. You can look up deaths. Yes, Oliver, that's why they do it. So that if you do look it up, you'll say, oh, this person's legit. Her husband did die.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
you can check for an email from me.
All right. There's a lot of shady stuff going on, guys.
Interesting how much stuff activated tonight specifically.
Mm-hmm.
A little cluster of all these little people.
They all came out of the woodwork. Come out, wherever you are. And I should have known that because they came into the little, Ralphie was in the Lazy Boy lady laughing the other night.
Yeah, she's a real fan of.
Yes, and suddenly Lazy Boy, Ralphie went into Lazy Boy, and then so did another one, and then it's funny that then Ralphie started back up.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing. It's just suddenly Ralphie decided to do therapy for people. Wants to come back and help everyone adjust to the mean internet.
Right.
But Ralphie really identifies with Recliner.
Mm-hmm. I know. Anybody, of course.
It's interesting too because of the maybe I shouldn't say this. They share an interest. They have an interest in common. I'm not going to say this out loud. I'll
right.
text it.
Yeah.
But you know what? Ralphie's going to know what I'm talking about.
So, yeah. Interesting.
You know, some people just talk trash, and then other people wave Confederate flags all over their Facebook.
Ralphie and they left Ralphie and Drew are both here and now gone. Check her name for an obituary. I'm gonna call that. Yeah, she's not the one, Michelle, doing the obituary thing. No, I was just mentioning that when I was saying, could she have just taken somebody's name? But in her case, I think she really is that person. And I don't know why she's broadcasting all this if she's going on and doing this stuff. You know what I mean? Hi, Lacey Alice. Nana, tell me which two people you're talking about when you say Ralphie and Ginger. Can you send me an email with the two people so I make sure that we have it right? Kathy, send me an email and I'll fill you in. They need to pass a mental test to be on YouTube. Yeah. Unfortunately, there are a lot of really, see, and that's why I kept thinking, well, maybe she really didn't. That's what I was thinking. Maybe she didn't have a lot of money. Maybe she really wanted to send me something. I always thought about it in the best possible way. Maybe she had early onset Alzheimer's or dementia and sent me that stuff. And I mean, Henny can tell you because that was what I told her. Okay, because I always give people the benefit of the doubt, and I'm always giving people second chances, and that's what I did. And said that, okay, I think, yeah, this, that, or the other thing. Then, little do I know, she's, throwing up big money to the lazy boy lady, and she's there, and she's saying crap about me, while she's also coming in here. And so what the hell's going on? Something's going on. It's one thing if she wants to go somewhere else, who cares? But she's in there bad-mouthing me.
There's something there's some information in the email if you have a chance.
Oh, the one you just sent me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, okay, because there's a whole list of
People.
numbers,
Yeah.
so it'd be easy to verify whether it's a stolen one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, the email is correct.
Huh, interesting.
I know.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be very interesting if that really is her. Then why would she be parading around using that and doing this stuff?
Yeah, well, if that's the email you're getting it from.
What's the night you did? Oh, I'll get you here. I'll get it for you. Hold on. You want when I did the box open? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Hold on.
Oh, the night you opened that package?
Yes.
God, I remember all that oil dripping all over.
Oh my gosh. And I was trying to be like as nice as possible, but I was like,
yeah, I thought you were super nice.
I'm just thinking like, okay, she's sending me her old magazines and what is going on? She's sending me stuff she got from somewhere. What's up with this? Okay, so that would be here somewhere because I know my daughter was home when it was done. Oh, here we go. There it is. The link is there, guys, for that. Did you see my... Yes, Deb. Yeah, I did see your messages today. I was actually at dinner when I got them. And then when I came home, I was like, what? And that's why partially the reason I came on was to address it, but I just wasn't sure how I would address it. So then I did. And I just, we'll see. You just sent me an email, Ken?
you probably already have this, Carolyn, but I'm sending you something in Messenger. Just see if it's the same one you have.
Yeah, Finn, I have that because, thank you,
Yes,
but that's interesting that the one post on there, right?
yeah. I was just wondering if that was the one that probably was, used.
Sure, Kathy from Texas. I will get back to you tomorrow on that. Um, okay, let me see. How are you doing, Scooter?
Well, I'll put Scooter.
Scooter? Did you notice wrote ugh in the comments on that video? No, I didn't notice that. On which video, Michelle? Which video? Hi, wake up. Who laughed at you, wake up, Rubbity Bob? What's that? Oh, you mean in that? Oh, right. Oh, that video. Yes, I think she said right. Ugh, because of the But this was a new ugh. This was like today at 1:40 something, and that yeah, interesting. Interesting. She did. I said it earlier. Oh, okay. Did Scooter fall asleep? I don't know if she did. I don't. Scooter, are you asleep? Hi, Raina. Which one, Lisa H? Yeah, we will, Aurora. I just want to, take care of this, and then that's... Nana, who said that? Endless money and gifts? And no thank you, nothing? Who's saying this? So many people say they send me endless money and gifts, and I don't think. Come on. When anyone sends me a happy mail, I open it on camera even and give everyone a video of it. They send me gifts and I don't thank them. Okay. Scooter, did you fall asleep? I haven't been really been watching just a little bit of the, I haven't been watching much TV at all. Wake up. Scooter, are you still there? You got called out by the lazy boy lady, Lisa H? Oh my gosh, why would she call you out? Why would they call Lisa H out? Why would they call Lisa? Well, Lisa H, why would they call you out? Why did they call Lisa H out? What the heck is that about? Why did they call Lisa H out? Why'd they do that? Because I told you. Oh, she's playing this video on her channel? She's streaming my video on her channel? Isn't that special? Maybe I should just hit her. She's played enough videos of mine. Maybe I should start giving her copyright strikes now, because she has a lot of my videos up in her videos that she doesn't take down, that she leaves up. And the last time she did it, she took it right down when they told me to copyright strike it. She's playing the video now. I'm going to go mute for a minute, so don't worry about that. Okay, sorry, I had to type some stuff in, and I had to listen to where the stuff was. So sorry about that, guys. Let me get back to our chat here. Okay, so yeah, I moved our chat. Where's our chat? There it is. Okay. How far back? Oh, Finn, I had to file some stuff. Okay, I must say. No, I don't think Scooter's sleeping. She might be filing stuff too. You're feeling honored, Lisa. That's good. Oh, I know that just because she's a bully, right? She's a bully. That's who she is. Oh, I saw that one, Mama Ames. I saw the one with the T. Never butter. Happiness is Geraldine Memo. Just finally listened. How can anyone go? All Linda Uribe, it's all they do. If it's not me, it's somebody else. But 90% of the time, it's me because she has no other content. If she tries to do true crime, nobody listens to it. Okay? If she tries to do anything else, nobody listens to her. So she's a bully that sings Jesus songs before she does exactly what Jesus doesn't want you to do. And somehow that's how these people hide behind a shield of Christianity when nothing that they're doing is Christian on any level. Okay? And because they sing a Jesus song, but then do exactly the opposite of whatever Jesus would say, who are they fooling? Do they really think they're fooling people? Well, she wants to, Mama Ames, but it's the drama and the bullying is the only thing she gets views for. And probably 78 to 98% of that is people that are just want to watch a train wreck. So. Okay, Jeanette, hang on. Let's see. Um, you can remove it then, Nana Patty. Scooter. Hi, Jeanette. Hi, Jeanette. Hi, Jeanette. Hello, Jeanette. Hi, Jeanette.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me, Mommy?
Yeah, can I show you something first, Jeanette?
Yes, sure.
I want to show you something and see if you know what these are. Hang on 1 minute. Let me get these. These are supposed to be from the 1930s, and they're supposed to be Dutch, and I want to show you them. Do you know what those are?
I have to see it first.
Oh, you have to look at YouTube. Yeah, okay. Just, it'll take a minute.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, I see it. It's
Yeah, do you know what those are? They say they're curtain tiebacks from the 1930s, they said. Have you ever seen those in your country?
No, but I know that we have a lot of curtains. If you come in Holland,
Yeah.
every house has curtains. So it might, yeah, and it's a girl with wooden shoes. a
Yes, with
farmer
wooden shoes, and she's got a cart with, they're not tulips.
Yes.
They look like some other kind of flower, but yeah,
daisies and see
Yeah.
how daisies.
something
But
like
it's
that.
it's a farmer girl.
Right.
Yes, and we have a lot of curtains in Holland. So if you see it, everybody has that.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, just wanted to show them to you, see if you ever saw them.
Yeah, I came in because I was watching them because you told us not to watch them, but it's very interesting. Yeah.
Well, it was very interesting to see who came out of the woodwork when that person went there. And I didn't even realize that person, so I just got some other screenshots that they were there even the day before stirring it up.
No, but I mean also the person who is now talking about you, and she can hear me as well.
Mm-hmm.
And the other person, that Bob, who lives in the basement of his aunt,
Right,
Mm.
Rob, yeah. Bobbity.
no goals in life, no relationship, no children, maybe doesn't have any work.
Right,
Possible.
maybe. Possible, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And the whole thing about sobriety, I mean,
Oh,
drinking-
that was all a lie. That was,
yeah, that was
yeah.
a lie. I mean, yeah, he was going to the lazy dog. I mean, or no, he was with that other woman in the club, and he was
Drinking like crazy, yeah, and in the hotel.
And he stopped buying it, so it's very strange. I mean,
And making fun of it too, saying, "Oh, this
Yeah.
is to sobriety." Yeah, that's what you would do if you really were
Yeah.
serious about your sobriety. You would be making toast to it while you're drinking, right? Yeah. Okay.
and then you have that lady, this fat lady who sits on this chair, and she makes racist slurs, and she calls even her own family the N-word.
Yeah, but
Wow.
only when she's aggravated, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But she loves to bash you. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. And she used also a KK suit on Facebook. I've seen it.
Oh, I know, but it was only a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wish she will do something about her body. Maybe some aerobics instead of doing this channel of her bullying other people.
Well, I'm just concerned she's a bully, and she's she's hateful every night. That's what it is. She's hateful every night, and a bully every night, and then sings a Jesus song on the way in. Oh,
And Mommy, the other person who was doing something about with sobriety, the man who sings like a frog, he still doesn't get your sorry, right? Oh, okay, that's why he's frustrated. I know now, okay. He still doesn't get through you, okay.
right, yeah.
I know he's listening.
Of course.
Yeah. How many times did he email you to ask you to forgive him? I'm wondering.
Yeah, it's so funny how they all flock together in hate, and then they all turn on each other, and then when they start to turn on each other, then they're just hating each other again. Let's see, causing. Oh yeah, he's doing it too. Outback, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, he's doing that too. Yeah. Says I'm on a hit list or some kind of freaky thing. Yeah, they're all banded together because that person seeking the truth, who's like seeking the lies, is with the lazy boy lady. They're all together, and that's what they do. They seek hate, is what they do. It's seeking the hate and spreading it. It just that's all they do. No, I haven't gone to the beach, Wendy. I live on a lake, and it hasn't been really even warm enough to swim. And today then took a plunge into the cold temperatures.
Yeah. And then you know what, mommy? Also, I'm really sorry that I said saying this, but when your lovely son died and RDA was doing those things, it was only maybe few days. I've seen it, and still this person is denying that he doesn't
Right,
came
and
on the
then there
channel
was a
after
live that
this.
was deleted that was on
Yeah.
another channel, and that's referenced not only in a Wendy V video, it's referenced in my video, the name
Yeah.
of the one that was deleted. And, they want to say it doesn't exist, it was deleted.
So, mommy, they think that okay. Let me give you an example. So, if somebody is bashing my father who is passed away, and then they will ask me to drink tea with them, I don't think so.
No, that's what they don't understand,
Yeah,
exactly.
they don't get it. No, no, they think we are dumb. Yeah.
No, because they're all superficial relationships, so they all do make up with each other just to fight with each other again, and a lot of it is orchestrated, and it's all for views, and it's ridiculous. And now that people are catching on, or anyone that points it out, then it's just to annihilate them, right? There were a bunch of
Yeah, but they don't have also a great relationship with their family members. I mean, calling somebody the N word.
they call their own mother. One of them calls his own
Oh yes,
mother,
oh yes,
told her to eat a male
yeah,
appendage.
yeah,
Okay,
and also,
yeah. Can you imagine somebody saying that to their mother?
yeah,
I mean, that's like, I'm sorry.
and also the guy was saying that his mother is must leave the chat, and she's still praying for him. That's really weird. Mm.
And yeah, but there's issues there because like that the mother doesn't even talk to the other son, and they always want to talk about everybody else's life.
Yeah,
Always.
maybe it's the reason why they are jealous at you, mommy, because you have everybody around you, and maybe you make some fights with maybe with Luke. But it happens. I mean, I'm making fights with my mother. It's
Of course.
normal. But hey, they used a lot of other things like the N word and throwing somebody under the bus in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Alan,
Yeah.
can you look at your messenger? There are a
Okay.
couple of screens. One is fresh, and then there's another one that's of general interest. The
Okay.
profile picture I think is really fun.
But mommy, that you oh sorry, yeah, I can speak maybe. You know how they are, mommy. You know who they are. They don't have no education. They have all criminal records. They have no goals in life. They have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing they do is bullying other people on the channel.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
Do you see that?
I did. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Got it.
Do you know the answer to that?
Well, I might be. I got an interesting email earlier.
And the other one I think is really funny. The one just above it.
I'm gonna look at that. I have to send this. Hold on. Let me just throw this over to.
It's just always so interesting to see people's interests, and some of them shoot deer.
I know they're so worried about the deer. They're so
They
worried.
need to look in the back of their own jeeps,
Yeah.
Oh, and also that sorry that woman was always saying, I am supporting mommy with many dollars, and she did this to me. The
They will.
so-called
They always say that, and you know what? Sometimes people will throw up like one thing like that to do it
yeah,
one time, and then say they gave hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of
yeah,
dollars. And look, nobody, never once do I ask for money. Okay, no one holds a gun to anyone's head. Some people do it to do just what they do. Okay, they give like there was a male creator. I think he gave like $5 once, and then was going around saying that they gave me hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Yeah, okay. Like I don't have records of that. Okay, all of that is kept forever through your Google. So yeah, there's a clear record of what was given and what was not. But second of all, that's someone's choice if they choose to donate to a channel. It doesn't mean they own that creator or the channel or that anything is owed to them. And I think some people abuse it that way as well. And, it's just constantly to make people think that they've done so much and they were turned on. Yeah, no, that's never the case.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm trying to think.
Have you ever noticed how many alt Snow Lion has?
Oh, you know who that is, right?
Yes, that's what I'm. It's so fun because she thinks
no one knows who she is.
Tonight she was all freaking out about, don't dox me, don't you dare dox me.
Oh, I have she can be, I know exactly who she is, and she knows that I know who she is.
Everybody knows who she is, so she's worried about being doxxed. It was so hilarious tonight. She was on there saying, don't you dox me. And it's like, guess what? We already know all of your names, including the real one.
Mm-hmm.
My God, why does she think people don't know who she is?
I don't know.
Is she delusional?
She must be.
Maybe all the cats infected her brain.
Yeah, maybe. I just had an email here from something, and I had to it out to them, and now I can't find it. Hold on a minute. Let me just go over here to this one.
I wonder why she has so many alts. Don't those folks usually complain about people with alts?
Yeah, and then sometimes they make a mistake in their freaking alts.
I know. Oh my gosh.
You know, also, but I was thinking also, maybe people from the chat can relate to this. Like, Mommy, you saying that you give people the benefit of the doubt, but not even benefit of the doubt. You let even people come on the panel, talk out, talk about those problems, like this recliner lady and other people, and they have, they have a platform to talk it through with you. But when we are going over there, and some people are not even. And you don't send us. Let me say this. You don't send us. But they always are banning or blocking us. We cannot even talk over there. And she was talking on your panel the whole time. That seems that, it's like, it's a bully channel.
It is, yeah.
It's not they are not reasonable.
No, they're all united in hate.
Yeah.
And when they turn on each other, because like certain creators that are like, oh, you're so adorable. As soon as they make they're going to be called every name under the book. They don't even understand how fake and phony it all is. Or that somebody's track record is that, yes, everybody is adorable until he doesn't like them anymore. Until, then he turns on them and it'll be the worst thing you'll ever see.
Oh, they are not even nice to their own moderators. I have seen today somebody who was, betrayed by the recliner lady. And I said in the chat, I felt sorry what you went through. Really sorry.
Yeah.
They are not nice to their own moderators, so why would we be nice to other creators or maybe our community?
Yeah, they're not nice to even their own mother, it's like
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I felt really sorry what they did to that lady moderator, her ex-moderator. and she didn't even know what they did behind her back. That
Yeah.
is awful, really awful. But hey, they don't tell about their mistake and their sneaky things what they are doing. No, they love to bash other people. It's their life goal.
Sad, but
20,
they don't have. See, they have absolutely no content if they don't do this every day.
no,
Or
because they don't.
or they say, oh my gosh, there's a raid at the other house, they said, and they say, oh, I thought there was. No, they don't want to fact check it before they go on, because that was views for that person, and all the stuff that she was saying, and then the spirit boxes and this and that, and she denied it all on this panel, and the videos are still there, okay, and they're all nothing but conspiracy.
Oh, but mommy, I don't think that the recliner lady ever was reading a book, maybe at school, but I don't think so. I mean, how she talks and talking with the spirit box, and she was denying it, but we all know that it's true. But I
Exactly,
don't think that
Outback.
I don't think that she was reading a book. I don't think that she knows anything about true crime.
Carolyn, did you notice that, that this major true crime channel who's just doing such a wonderful job suddenly went from 300 subscribers to 1,000? 300.
No, no, I
It's
didn't.
one. Tonight her group was shilling for someone who's reporting on Summer Wells, who talks in
Oh,
a
are you
really,
talking about the one? Yeah, are you talking about the one that we know as uh, yeah, P?
yes, she's suddenly grew 1,000 subscribers.
I know, and she's doing true crime. I know.
It's so funny, and they talk about other people buying subscribers.
Yeah. But you know, Mo and Mommy and yeah, Scooter is very sick. But you know, the thing is that I don't bash them with lies. I'm telling true. I saw the KK suit on the Facebook. She
Right?
did that.
Yeah. I show
So
she,
it's
but
so
she says she did, and she goes, if it's just a joke,
yeah. So it's not even a lie. I'm not bashing. It's out there.
right? Just a joke.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not going to diss somebody with lies. I never do
The
that.
same way the Holocaust jokes were like,
Yeah.
oh come
Oh
on,
yeah.
it's just the
It also,
Holocaust.
yeah.
This is a
They
joke.
were, yeah, they were ordering. What did the frogman say?
Yeah, they made jokes about a Holocaust cafe, and it was so
Yeah,
funny. Anne Frank Cafe or something, it was so funny. Yeah, it's
yeah.
funny to the 6 million people, right? It's funny to their
I've seen it.
families. It's
Yeah,
funny, right? Funny, yeah, okay.
I've seen it. The burger, the menu burger. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Very funny. And
But
the thing is
yeah,
that if those kind of posts, especially like that, would have been made on Facebook, not only would the person have probably been fired from their position, because Facebook, I've known people that I've seen them get fired for less than that. I saw someone post about her coworker's sweater on her Facebook thing, and someone felt she was fired from her job for making fun
yeah,
of her coworker's sweater. She took a picture of her in a cubit, she put it on there, and she said some kind of stupid comment, and she lost her job. Okay?
yeah.
And then there's anybody that's made any kind of like racist, or they would be fired from their jobs. Okay? That's the thing. And they don't realize that on YouTube it just hasn't caught up yet. And they just think this is okay. This is just dark humor or whatever they want to say it is. Well, no, it's not. Okay?
Yeah, but the thing is, Mommy said they deleted their videos. They don't. They don't. How do you say that? You put always your videos on, up. You don't remove anything, but they delete their videos. So yeah, they know. They know what they are doing. Really funny. It's really funny. I mean, yeah. So
You
they
know,
have something to hide.
let me just talk to May here for a minute, because this comes from Seeking the Lies with D. You know what? What Seeking the Lies with D doesn't understand? We're not talking about Watts case videos. You're totally missing the point looking for lies. The family has never minded anyone talking about the case, using facts from the discovery, using and talking about the case. What they don't want, okay, for the 90th time, and I know you pretend you don't hear this, Seeking Lies with D, but it's what you're doing. The conspiracy, the lying to the people that the case is open, or that there's been a cover-up, or that you know there's going to be an imminent arrest. There were other people involved. You're for sure you're going to take this because you want justice for these 4 people. You're not their family. You don't want justice. Justice has been done, okay? You want to have never-ending clickbait. That's what it is. It's not against monetized videos that pertain to the case, okay? Get it through your freaking head. It's going on that stupid narrative, which is exactly where you're going. Dirty South, all this stuff, that's all fabricated. That's the stuff, Seeking Lies with D. That's what the family doesn't want. Get it through your freaking head. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but Mommy, I said, you said it also one time, and I said it also in the comments. Shanann's father was standing in front of the house, did that press conference, told exactly what he meant. I don't get it. And it's exactly
No,
what
you
said.
see, somebody said to me, you know, it was somebody very close to me, who you can just guess who it is, said to me, they purposely don't get it. They purposely say that. They do get it. They know what it means. But if they say, oh, doesn't she have monetized Watts videos from when she covered the case almost 3 years ago? Doesn't she have those? You know, so they distort the truth in order to come forward with their lies. It has nothing to do with monetized videos on the case. Has nothing to do with that. It's talking about the videos you're making now about conspiracy stuff. That's what it's talking about.
Yeah.
They pretend they don't see it.
Yeah, or I have seen somebody with a spirit box in front of the house and was asking, Shanann, can you tell us who killed you? I mean, what? I saw it, that's really... And you know, also what I'm thinking about, so they think that Shanann's mother is some dumb woman who cannot judge how you are, Mommy. I mean...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, why is she here even? I mean, if you did bad to her, that doesn't make sense. They are thinking that Shanann's mother is a dumb woman, that she not... Yeah, no.
Right, yeah.
No, maybe she saw exactly what I saw and other people. Yeah. But you said it. You said it before in the live. People will be angry. You said it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very angry because it's ruined their whole narrative, because he wants to go according to this narrative and do the whole Dirty South stuff, okay? But it's already been read out, and you know what? I didn't read it all out. The reason I didn't read it all out is because what he wants to do is so hateful to the family that I would not even read that out. But if he goes in that direction, you know, with just his sheer lies, so he'll keep saying, I want to do this, but it's exactly what we've released, and the other stuff is what we haven't released. And that's where they're like, oh crap, now nobody's going to believe this, but they're still going to keep going on with it every night and bullying and saying I'm on a hit list, which the police will be happy to hear that, and all of this threatening stuff, okay? And stalkerish behavior, like using my house in your videos and all kinds of stuff like that because you have nothing better, calling me hateful names. And yeah, that's very threatening, okay?
Did you see, Mommy, did you see my email? I'm going to say this. Did you see my email about Daniel B? No, I don't think so.
No, I have a lot of emails to go through.
Yeah, but I will tell it. There was a lady, and she said yesterday in the comments, you had blood on your hand. You, Mommy.
That I do?
Yes, because Daniel B, father-in-law, passed away. I'm really sorry for that.
How would that be? His father-in-law passed away, who I don't even know him, and I don't interact with him, and I'd have blood on my hands because of that?
Yeah, I think so. But I saw that Daniel B had a video, and the father-in-law left a video about, and it was really true, about Shanae's father. You could hear a gunshot. You really could hear a gunshot. It's really disgusting. And what you are saying, Mommy, is really disturbing also. So the father, before he passed away, the father-in-law, you see Shanae's father and a gunshot. It's really sickness.
Really?
Yes. I gave you the email because that is worse. That is really worse.
Oh, well, that's sick.
And I'm not Daniel B, but she was mentioning him in the comments. That's why I was thinking, yeah. So yeah, and YouTube is doing nothing.
No, they're not.
That's a death threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is how people are, and still people are coming to your channel and saying, "Oh, you have blood on your." I mean, how is the mind is working? I don't get it. It's very sick.
It's whatever it is to get back on their narrative. They're so upset that that was their whole summer content that we read out. That was their whole summer, and they thought, okay, we've got it all. It's all done. All we have to do is stay on this. The money will roll right in. The lies will come. And it's sad. It's sad because they cannot just stick to facts on something and know when a case is closed and that's it. It's horrible.
Yeah, and I know people might think also like, yeah, it's drama maybe, but really it's not drama. I mean, if you see really the video with Shanae's father with the guns out, it's on YouTube. That is not allowed.
I didn't see. I have to see what it is, but yeah, that doesn't sound like that is too good.
And
Also,
yes, sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, sorry, I moved. You can.
And I'm sorry. I was going to say, people should also listen to.
Never accused her, Sandra K. Quite the opposite. Told her that I knew that people were doing that maliciously, but it was all a big game, Sandra K. And I've described it before. The whole thing was a game. The night before, they thought I would explode. I didn't. When I didn't, they decided to go with it anyway. She opened up a video that was the most hateful, unbelievable video where they had everything ready to go. All the Alice Cooper images, everything was ready. They even had Nightlight, if you get my drift, was just happened to be messaging her, and Bobbity Bob turned up in the video. It was so contrived. Okay, she can say whatever she wants. The sincerely person that's gone now, she let the cat out of the bag when she said they, as much as they hate her, they hate me more, that all the people that hate her are banding together to use her channel to take me down. Okay? Of course it was deleted. I have the video. And she was the one that they went on the channel to expose the alt account so that they thought I would see it the next night and explode. But it didn't work that way. Go ahead, Moo, what'd you say?
I was going to say, people should listen to Nicole Atkinson's plea and Christina Meacham. These were friends of Shanann, whose lives were also turned upside down by this. They are tormented. They have been begging people to stop contacting them to say, what do you think about this? They're saying, if you want to know about the case, there's 2,000 pages of discovery. Go read that. These trolls are tormenting everybody whose lives were ripped to pieces that day, and they're begging that, you know, when they were giving their depositions to the the authorities in Colorado, they weren't expecting to have all of their personal texts released.
Oh, right. They didn't know that. Yeah. They didn't even, they weren't, yeah.
They've not only lost their beautiful friend, but they have to go through this constant torment of people all over the world contacting them to, ask them, with all these conspiracy theories and stuff. It isn't, everyone's yelling at the Rusaks as if they deserve it. But, they're also torturing everybody whose name came up. Everybody who was interviewed, they're getting...
Yeah, I think everybody knows now, I think prior to that, they don't understand that once it goes, it's public record, right? All that stuff becomes public record through the Freedom of Information Act. And just...
And that these trolls are tormenting them too. It's to be part of such a lynch mob is so disgusting. To go after the Rusaks is terrible, and they're going after every single person who's a witness to that awful event. It's just disgusting. I mean, I don't know how. And then they group together and do the stuff they're doing now. I don't know. It's just very sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and can I say something also very important? I remember, I'm a long time here. It doesn't give me a right to be the many rights. I'm not better or less than anybody here. But I do remember that mommy was abused and stalked by this Boston person. And she didn't told us for a long time. I was there, I know that, and people who were a long time here, she didn't tell us. And later on, she told us, finally. And you know why she didn't tell us? Because she wanted to protect us. And we told sometimes, I told her also, ignore her. The boss is stalker. But mommy's right. And sometimes I said, yes, do something. But the most of the times I said, ignore. But sometimes you have to speak up, you have to expose. And after 2 years, you have to do it. So I do get it that you want to move on from this situation as a community, but sometimes you can't. You have to expose. And I do remember mommy that she was protecting us. She kept her mouth shut about this other, sorry, I didn't mean it rude, but about this Boston stalker. She was not telling us. And I was a little bit, I don't know if I told her, but I was a little bit upset because she took it alone. She was, oh no, I told her one time in the chat, you took it alone and you were protecting us. We didn't know. But that's why it's good that you tell us everything and exposing them.
Well,
and
now because what happened was once they started getting worse and worse and then going to people's real
Yeah.
lives, and once all those Discord messages started coming out and then more started coming out, and then we saw with these people that acted so sugary sweet to the cameras and everything, and so wonderful and so bless her heart and in the kindest Christian way, and yet they were behind the scenes literally trying to destroy someone's livelihood, something they worked for over a decade on, and they were trying to destroy it in every way possible out of nothing but malicious, intent. Then yes, then became a time where it was not a joke anymore. It was not something that could be ignored. These people needed to be stopped. The behavior needed to be exposed because it's not a joke. It's not a joke.
You know, I've often wondered how somebody would feel if Goldman Sachs knew the kind of crap they were up to, if you know
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Goldman Sachs thinks too much of employees who behave that way. Do you?
No, I don't. And I think that's what I'm saying. If their stuff was if they ever did what they did here, and if it was on Facebook and someone got wind of it, they would be fired. They would be
but
fired,
Goldman
okay?
Sachs got wind of it.
But it's also possible.
I hope Goldman Sachs never
No.
hears
Oh, sorry.
about what that person is up to.
Yeah. But Mo and Mommy, maybe they don't have a job.
No, somebody has a job at Goldman Sachs.
Yeah, but I mean the frogman and the
Yeah.
the recliner lady, they don't work.
Are you talking about the guy the one that sings with voice fry? The vocal fry guy that can't
I mean
sing?
the person who lives in the basement of his aunt. And I would not even bash him. I would not even dish him. But he has to. Mommy told him a couple of times, "Leave me alone."
And then he was lying. He was lying about my son, lying about my son, lying about my son. And
Are you talking about Bobby?
oh yeah, Bobby.
Yeah.
Oh, but he posed in front of his he lives in he's not in the basement. He posed in front of his house like a brilliant person that he is. So his actual apartment, you can see it on Zillow. It's right there. It's public.
Oh,
You can see the whole inside of his apartment because he posed in front of it. So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see exactly where he lives. And if you want, you can get on Zillow and you can see the whole inside of his apartment before you put up all the fake bricks and the funny little stuff.
okay, but he lives
and
with his aunt.
He's he might as well live in the basement of his mother or whatever, but he actually, see, that's the other thing, is he runs around doing all this stuff to hurt other people, but people also know where he lives, and he's made it very obvious where he lives. And, you kind of wonder if people want to have someone like that living around there. Thank God. It's so funny to look at that empty apartment before he dressed it up with those little tchotchkes.
And I really don't get it why they don't move on after so many months. How long is this going on? Move on.
They feel they have a future on YouTube.
Yeah.
They don't get it. They just don't get it. That's it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and it's also views and everything, frustrations, everything. Yeah. And it's hard for their subs also to acknowledge that they are maybe wrong, because we didn't see somebody say, yeah, maybe one or two people in the comments saying that, hey, you are going to have cocktails. Only 2 or 3 people, and then the rest was buying it.
Hold on a minute. Somebody sent me something. But yeah, I don't know. It'll just never ceases to amaze me. It really doesn't.
Oh yes, the date person who is new on the. Oh my gosh, you know. Sorry, the date person who is also sitting there on the panel. Maybe listen to me. I mean, how you could be my. I don't know how old you are. If you could be my father, I don't know, but I would be ashamed. An older man, not even about my father, but being my father, but I would be ashamed an older man sitting over there bashing up with women.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly,
Yes.
Bobbity Bob. I get that, but that's Dave person. I mean, gee, bashing
He's like
women.
70 years old and he still hasn't learned, you know?
Oh my gosh, it's like you're sitting in a high school.
Mm-hmm.
I would expect something else from some elderly man. Gee.
You think
And
they
he
would
loves it. You know
learn
why?
by
We
that,
are
you know, by then.
popular
It's
in the
just,
group. Sorry, mommy.
you think by at that age, right, nearly 70, that they would
Oh,
learn that, okay, you know, there is I think the wisdom that comes with moving past the high school years, right? I don't know.
but
It's
he's
really
new.
scary. But I saw something recently where someone just said, you know, I
Yeah.
don't know, there's a lot of mental illness, okay? And there's a lot of people that have not matured past a certain age, and there's a lot of people that just they're so attention seeking, they don't care. Sometimes it's better just to go into all the drama, you know, and then stir it up here, get the likes there. Then when they're not giving you enough attention, stir it up, go to the next thing, and they get a big kick out of that. It's some people are just mean and not nice people.
No, but they don't have also empathy. I mean, if you make
Oh
jokes
yeah,
about
they have no
Anne
empathy,
Frank,
right?
yeah, if you make jokes about Anne Frank, and if you come to Holland, my country, or other countries, it's oh my God, it's forbidden to to even. It's very sensitive
Or
of
they say,
subject.
you know what, Jeanette, they say don't bully, don't do this, and then
Yeah,
they go right ahead and spend the next 3 hours bullying and picking at someone.
yeah. But even their own moderators, I mean, I've seen it. It's really scary also.
Yep, that's what it is. That's what it
But you
is.
don't have any and there was somebody also was, oh, I have to say that somebody was lazy talks, comparing with Auschwitz. This person never has been in Auschwitz. I know people who went there.
Oh yes, so do
It's not
I.
like a cafe in
So
Auschwitz.
do I.
Are
So
you
do I.
kidding me?
I had a woman that was in Auschwitz. She was my mother's good friend, and in fact,
Yeah.
somebody that comes on this forum, Mona. That's how I know Mona. Mona was friends with their daughter. My sister was friends with their daughter. The daughter even came up here, and you know, when we were growing up, she always had the floodlights around the property. Hers were always green, and this is a long time ago. And the reason they were always green is because regular floodlights, she would have nightmares that she was back in Auschwitz. And so
Yeah.
hers were always green, okay? And she had the numbers tattooed on her arm. And I think a lot of people, maybe they weren't even exposed to that, or maybe they're deniers of it, and maybe they don't even understand anything about this stuff, okay? Because people even deny, like, the Newtown, Connecticut shootings and all of that stuff. And there are some really twisted minds. But if anybody thinks that's funny or that you should make jokes about that, really, yeah, it's sickening. That is absolutely sickening.
Yeah, but they don't have any respect for somebody who passed away. I've seen it with yours.
Oh, they have no empathy for that unless it happened to them,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
they would everything. But
Oh
it
no, no,
doesn't.
mommy. But he was comparing his hamster with your situation. Do you
Oh, yeah,
remember?
I know how many videos the hamster had, and it just, yeah, the that's great, that's fine, right? And then, yeah, sick.
Oh God, I feel so sorry for that poor hamster.
Oh yeah.
He was sitting there in one of his videos emptying a can of some crap like Axe body spray, one of those super stinky boy perfumes.
Yeah,
And the poor hamster is sitting in a room and has to breathe this crap. Not to mention when he picks her up, she's getting that chemical. Animals don't do well with that kind of chemical spray. And
right,
when
and
his last
yeah,
hamster died and lost all her fur and
yeah, you
everything, I
shouldn't,
wonder
yeah.
if it ever occurred to him that he killed it with all the chemicals he sprays around those poor animals.
Yeah, you have to
It's
be
really
careful.
disgusting. You can't do that around animals if you care about them.
Even like, certain essential oils, and somebody said there was the, tea tree oil and stuff, and that is not good for most animals.
It's
Okay, you have to
not.
be really, really careful.
They're highly toxic, and
Mm-hmm.
he's whining about the death of his poor hamster, and he probably killed her. It's just so sad.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I don't know.
I wonder how his mind is going. I mean, very immature.
I don't
Maybe
know. They rationalize everything. They rationalize racism. They rationalize jokes about things like the Holocaust. They rationalize, oh, this is funny. This is great. It doesn't matter. We're just joking. It's funny. Or they compare it to another joke that is nothing at all like what they're talking about. And just like how Seeking Lies with Dee says, oh, well, doesn't she have Watts videos? Yeah, but if they're not
It's
what
so
you're doing,
simplistic.
right?
It's
They're
just
not
very.
what you're doing, okay? And that's what they do. And then there are people just, oh, yeah, 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 because anything to justify or rationalize something, they will use it, it's sickening. Oh, boy. And I don't even know, like, burning certain, like I said, essential oils are not good. And, there's a lot of burning of like sage and stuff like that. I don't know how good that is for animals or whatever, but, you just can't do anything. Even nonstick cookware, stuff like that. You have to be careful when you have small animals.
Yeah, it's really upsetting.
But
but maybe he cannot make some. Maybe it's also mask on. I'm not somebody who study for it, but maybe he cannot relate to animals and human. Maybe he has some disorder. I don't know how to say it. He can
no
maybe.
empathy or, yeah, no, yeah, they
Yeah.
don't care, yeah. Oh,
I
I'm
mean, I
sorry,
remember
Raina.
that I had
Very
my
sorry.
kitten and I had her 17 years and oh my gosh, I was hugging her and being careful. I didn't give her to anybody, only my mother or maybe the other sister of my mother. Nobody could touch her. I was very careful, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody said something like, "Did I know what happened to the Better Call Saul actor? What happened to him? Does
Oh,
anybody know?"
he's okay now, but he says he had a small heart attack.
You mean the one that plays Saul?
Yeah, Bob Odenkirk.
He had a small heart attack.
Yeah, but he says he's okay.
Oh wow,
I know.
that's crazy. How old is he? Like early 50s?
I think I can't remember his exact age. He's not that old.
Wow. Water cucumber water for customer only. Remember that when he lived in the nail salon? And he always tried to get the cucumber water, and she was like, "Cucumber water for customer only."
That was great.
And then at night when he would go down there, and he would take a big glass of the cucumber water.
Yes. I've got to watch that again.
Oh my gosh, that always made me laugh.
It's a great series.
Did they come out with a new season?
Well, they're working on one now. I have to catch up because I got lost.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. They wait so long that you
Yeah.
I totally forget what happened the last time. I have to keep going back.
Yeah, I have to go back and rewatch.
Oh
And I
my
think
gosh, it takes so
I'm
long to get
behind.
another season.
Yeah, I think I missed the whole season because I was going through this whole thing of, moving out of New York and coming here.
Yeah.
But I think he actually I think he collapsed on the set of some of the season they're filming now. But I forget what season they're in.
Yeah, and I'm not, I like Handmaid's Tale. I'm like 2 seasons behind on that. Um, which other ones? I still have to finish the last couple of episodes of that Mayor of Easttown.
Oh, yeah, I started watching that and then my cable got sliced.
Yeah, it's like crazy. I just, there's only so many things, and tomorrow, I don't know what the heck we're doing tomorrow, and see what that brings, but yeah,
The Vida is not here. I know why, but Lisa H it's her birthday, right? And
oh, Lisa H's birthday was yesterday, but yeah, she said, she's going to celebrate it the whole month long.
but she asked to if the Vida Lane could sing a happy birthday song.
Oh,
Maybe
Davita was
can do
here
it.
earlier. She was here earlier.
Yeah.
Why didn't she call in?
I don't know, Davita. Why didn't you call in? Oh, I know why. Because she's got to work tomorrow, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow night she'll do it, Lisa.
But maybe Moo can sing also, or maybe Mommy can sing.
Nobody
I don't
wants
think
to
she
hear
wants me to sing.
I
What
can't
are
sing
some
at
of
all.
the best acting live seen on TV? Watch it, Carolyn. Some of the best acting I've seen on TV. Handmaid's Tale. Because I watched it up to the last, I think 2 seasons. Dexter's coming back. Davina
Yeah, I
went to
know.
bed. Oh yeah, I know. At least she was here though. We saw her. Hi, Robin Lane.
I didn't know that the actor who played Dexter and his sister in Dexter were married for a short time. I didn't know that.
Really?
Yeah,
I
they
never
did.
watched. I
Yeah.
never watched Dexter. My daughter did, but I never did.
Oh, it's so amazing.
Yeah.
It's a serial killer, but he murders bad people.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Murders mad people.
It sounds really weird. It sounds
Yeah.
really weird.
No,
Yes.
I think I get the gist of it. Yeah.
Serial killer who murders bad people. It's really weird because murder is never okay, but okay. It's,
Right. Yeah.
Well, the premise of the new one is he's going to be murdering people who recognize him. So I think he's moved on from, being sort of a Robin Hood.
Yeah.
yeah. And his sister, who was his ex-wife in real, but his sister knows it. Yeah.
Is she going to be in the new show?
No, I didn't watch The Secret yet, Anna.
I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know.
Didn't watch
But somebody in Holland, yeah, it happened for real. Somebody used the series for committing murder on his wife.
What did you say?
Yes.
Somebody what?
Somebody was watching that day. The police found the series on his computer that day when he murdered his own wife in Holland.
Oh, really?
I've seen a documentary. I have to. It's in Dutch, but I can show it one time maybe in email. But yeah, he was watching Dexter. Yeah,
Dexter when he killed his.
and he killed his wife. That was really sad, heartbreaking case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a limited 10-part series. They're trying to give it a real ending. Is that the new Dexter? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Crybaby. Outlander has filmed another season. Yeah. Yeah, my daughter watches that too. I don't really watch that one. Liza says, I've been listening in. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a happy day night. I hope you are too, Liza. But I'm probably going to go because I have another early day tomorrow. And I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but...
And I like your blouse, Bonnie. It's very nice. This new, right?
This one, yeah, this is this cardigan and this is a shirt, so...
I like it.
Thank you. Thank you, because I can't believe I wore it like a sweater. I mean, it's like July, and yeah, it got even cool at night. We were freezing when we were walking back from the ice cream, because after we had ice cream, we were all shivering. It's crazy.
Yeah, but Mommy, if I didn't like it, I would say it also. I'm not a cult member. No,
Yeah, I know.
I would say it. Oh my gosh. I'm so funny sometimes.
Yeah.
Not me.
No, I had my friend in college, she was going to the dental school, and I was in the pre-med program. She was from, I told you, she spoke Dutch, but she was from Suriname.
Yeah.
And she was very honest and very direct like that, yes, to everybody. In fact, the first day when we went, I think it was like some orientation, she walked up to everybody and would just say like just random things, and she's just like, hey, what made you come here? So like, do you like that, or do you do this? Do you walk with it? Or, and she would say, and some people were like turned off by her candor, but she was always very, very direct.
Like me. Yeah, but my mother did the same thing with my father's sister. When she was dressing not nice, and my mother said, no, it's not nice. You take it off. Or, very direct. But that made them close. But the sister passed away. But it made them close because there was no secret for each other. And, they helped each other by being direct. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Especially my mother to her sister-in-law. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, Lisa H. We'll make it up to you. We'll make it up to you. No, Lisa H. She's just saying, no gross quizzes tonight. She's so disappointed. We'll make it up to you tomorrow.
No what? Lisa H.
She said no gross quizzes and no fun.
You cannot do a few trivia.
I'll do a
Can
few.
we sing happy birthday to her?
Oh, well, there you are. Well, I wasn't going to do it alone. You came back finally?
Yeah, I've been laying here listening.
Did it make you feel any better?
I just put it on my wrist. That's not what's really hurting, but I mean, it does seem like it's helping some. Yes, thank you.
Why wouldn't you put it where it's really hurting?
Because it's all over my whole body.
Okay.
The tube would be gone in one.
Dave could come and massage you up.
And you know what will be funny, Mommy? Maybe a little bit trivia. You know what will be funny? That Lisa is always the number one. We say, Lisa. Yes, Lisa is. Even if she has the answer incorrect, we will say yes.
Yeah, I'll ask you a couple of gross ones before we go. Let me see. There's gross.
And then we're gonna sing too.
Then we're gonna sing, okay?
Lisa.
So we'll do this for Lisa's birthday. No more talking about these trolley people. We'll do this. Let's see.
No.
Let's see. Okay. Some gross.
I'm sticking my tongue to them.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Which movie had a trailer so scary that people ran out of the theater, causing the trailer to get banned? Was it A, The Blair Witch Project, B, The Amityville Horror, C, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, or D, The Exorcist?
Wow, I never even heard that before.
Which movie had a trailer so scary that people ran out of the theater, causing the trailer to get banned? A, The Blair Witch Project, B, The Amityville Horror, C, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, D, The Exorcist.
I would say The Exorcist. Just a guess.
Okay, let's see. They're answering. The answer is D, The Exorcist. Okay, here's another one about horror movies. Life is often scarier than fiction. Which classic horror film is not based on a true story? A Nightmare on Elm Street. B, Psycho. C, Child's Play. D, It. Which classic horror film is not based on a true story? A Nightmare on Elm Street. B, Psycho. C, Child's Play. D, It.
It would have to be Child's Play because there's no killing Chucky doll.
No.
Is it really? Is it a doll in the movie? I never watched
Yeah.
that. Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
Chucky.
And he has even a
Did
girlfriend.
Chucky look like that when they bought him as a doll? Because I never saw the movie.
Yeah, he had kind of a crazy, well, the thing was he didn't have the evil face, but he had that crazy spiky hair, and it's just that his face got it went from sort of howdy doody to really twisted and scary.
Okay, the answer is D, It. Let me see.
Okay, because they were, all right.
Wait,
Okay.
how is Chucky based on real life?
I don't know.
Like Scooter was saying, how does that make sense?
Did your grandmother have dentures? Here's a scary fact that grandma didn't share. Originally, dentures, A, were made from the teeth of real people. B, were often made from horses' teeth. C, could cause mouth cancer. D, didn't burn during the cremation process.
Horse's teeth, what?
Yeah, so it says, okay, originally dentures, A, were made from the teeth of real people. B, were often made from horses' teeth. C, could cause mouth cancer. D, didn't burn during the cremation process.
I think dentures in during a cremation. That doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, maybe no, I don't know.
I'd love to see somebody with horse teeth dentures.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think George Washington strange dentures.
He had wooden teeth. No, didn't he have wooden teeth?
Yeah, I think they were wooden.
Yes, that's what this thing was, that he always had wooden teeth.
George
Yeah.
Washington had wooden
Yes,
teeth,
wooden
remember?
teeth.
Yeah, that's.
And
what
how
I
old
said.
was George Washington when he had wooden teeth? He was probably relatively young, right?
Probably.
And golden teeth are not burning. Is that right or I don't know?
Golden teeth are not what?
Golden teeth. If you are doing cremation.
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
Yeah. I don't
A
know.
lot of the people pull them out. I mean, they harvest them.
Yikes.
Okay, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really.
Here's the answer is were made from the teeth of real people. A.
That's pretty grim.
Ooh, I'd rather
Okay.
have the horse teeth.
Ever
Ew.
wonder what people used before the invention of cups and bowls? Here's the disgusting answer. Is it A, dried animal skins, B, horse hooves, C, dishware made from dried out feces, D, hollowed out human skulls? Ever wonder what people used before the invention of cups and bowls? Here's the disgusting answer. A, dried animal skins. B, horse hooves. C, dishware made from dried out feces. D, hollowed out human skulls.
Well, I've heard of D, but I don't know if that was just because people do crazy stuff like that, or if it was actually something that is standard.
Ouch.
But I have heard of D.
The answer is D, hollowed out human skulls. Okay. The Romans were incredibly concerned with fresh breath. Their mouthwash of choice was A, monkey blood, B, urine, C, salt water, D, breast milk.
Oh no.
The Romans were incredibly concerned with fresh bread. Their mouthwash of choice was A, monkey blood, B, urine, C, salt water, D, breast milk.
Now, the only thing that makes sense is salt water, but who knows?
That's what I would guess.
Good night, Raina.
Oh, don't tell me that it's monkey blood. Oh no.
The answer is B, urine.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Peter the Great's wife learned the hard way to never cheat on him. He killed his wife's lover and A, made her wear his skin for a coat, B, put the guy's head in a jar in their bedroom, C, served him for dinner, or D, hung his body outside their bedroom window.
It could be B or D. I think B. Maybe B. Oh my. No.
Ah, he's a YouTuber. So harsh.
The
And I thought
answer,
it was not gross.
Jamie Fogarty, yes, the answer is B. Put the guy's head in a jar in their bedroom.
Oh my god.
Yikes. Okay, in 2016, a British woman went to the doctor with severe stomach cramps. Surgeons ended up removing this from her stomach. Was it A, a 14-pound hairball, B, a small doll head she swallowed as a kid, C, a rubber band ball, D, a 10-pound tumor?
Ugh.
Nobody, Bob. You are saying he was really jealous. Yes, he was. He was very jealous. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Sorry.
A is right, a 14-pound hairball.
Oh.
Okay, one more. Then I'm saying to let's see. Here's a warning to potential cat ladies. If you drop dead and your body goes undiscovered, your beloved cats will eventually A, mark their territory by pooping on your face, B, do nothing, they won't even notice, C, start to eat your corpse, or D, begin to eat one another when the food runs out.
Oh.
I'm scared. Sorry.
Yeah, this is what Lisa H wants for her birthday, Sleeping Beauty. She wanted gross trivia. That was her birthday wish. You got it right. Pink Peppermint C. Begin to eat your corpse. We had that in another game, I think, where we read that one. But, all right, now we've got to sing to Lisa H before we go.
I literally can't sing, so I'm going to mute out of respect.
No, you can still sing. You're not getting out of it, Boo.
Oh, no, I don't sing. I sang to my daughter when she was she was an infant practically, and she put her hand over my mouth and said, "No, don't do that." So I will show my love to Lisa H by muting my microphone.
Okay, Jeanette.
I don't know. I
You don't know the words to Happy Birthday?
Yeah, I know that, but it's
Well, then sing it with us. Come on.
yeah, but maybe this age you like some song, maybe I don't know.
No, she wants Happy Birthday.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy
Happy
birthday to you.
Birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
To
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday, Lisa
birthday to
H. Happy
Lisa
birthday to
H.
you.
To you.
Yay.
Happy birthday to you.
Now she's like, why did I want that? My ears are bleeding. Okay, happy birthday, Lisa H.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Lisa H. I love ya.
Yeah,
And how
I love
old
you. Happy
did you
birthday.
became, Lisa? You became 25? Oh yeah, right. That's a good age. 25. 25, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa
right.
is so young.
We'll see you guys.
Does.
She is young. She's 25.
Yeah. I've got
Mommy's 29.
I know, she's 4 years younger than
And
me.
I am 30.
I know, you're the
Oh,
old
no,
one.
no, I'm 80. Oh my gosh.
You're 80.
Okay, that's right. I'm 80. I'm 80 years old. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
All right, we'll
I'm
see you
33.
tomorrow. You're 33?
33.
All right. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, all you youngsters. All right. Bye now. Love you guys. God bless. Prayers for all that need them. I hope you feel better, Scooter.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye. Bye, everybody.